everybody. Good morning!
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Vision Lights Live.
Morning and welcome to Sewing Street on, I have no idea, it's the 27th. It's that time of year where you have no idea what day is, but you know what date it is. I hope you've all had a wonderful Christmas. I did. It was so lovely to see all my family and presents, and it was quite a chilled Christmas, quite relaxed because two of my children aren't here. So it was very nice and relaxing. So I hope you've all had a good time. Now, the good thing about today is that we've still got a lot, because we had Boxing Day sale with Ben yesterday, and we've still got a lot of things that we've saved especially for this. And this first hour is going to be all about Christmas fabric, and then we've got the lovely Hayley in with all of her gorgeous products as well. So let's start with an early bird. Now, this is brilliant. I need to get myself a handful of these. The early bird is this bag. It's a really big, and the most amazing price. I'm going to show you it first. Really big bag, like this. See? Can't even see me. Really big bag with handles and a zip. Do you know, it's worth, for the price we're going to charge, worth for the zip alone. So this is ideal after Christmas when you put all of your Christmas decorations away, your tinsel and your baubles and your handmade bunting or your table runners, whatever, or quilts. You can put them all in here. Put a label on the bag. Next year, when you get it all out of the loft, you'll be able to find everything. Let's have a look at the price. I mean, £9.99 for a jumbo bag is a great price anyway. What are we going to do, Ben? We are going to lower that price down to £3.99. Wow, I thought we were going half price. £3.99 for this. That's amazing. So what's great is that the zip, nice zip all the way across. I need to open it up so you can actually see how big it is. I mean, actually, I know it's got Christmassy things on, but it's a brilliant thing to keep bed linen in, or quilts, or towels, extra things, put your duvets in there. But I think I might get about 5 of these, if you've got any left, and put all my Christmas decorations. It would be so much easier to get everything out of your loft, or, you know, put your winter clothes in, or brilliant place to keep your fabric. I tell you what you could get in here as well, sewing machine, overlocker, couldn't you? You could get, if you know, that is a nice place to keep your sewing machine, particularly if you were going on workshops or things. Or how about your whips, your works in progress? You know, if you've got a quilt on the go, put it all in there, get it zipped up, really nice. £3.99 instead of £9.99. I mean, it's a big bag, isn't it? All of that with handles. Only £3.99. So you are making a £6 saving. So that's like, so if you're saving more than you're spending. If you buy this, that's your P&P plus some covered for the whole day. That is a brilliant start. I mean, I'd buy that for the zip alone, to be honest. It's a nice long 5mm zip. Lovely. We will keep you up. These are absolutely flying out. We'll keep you updated as to how many we've got left, because I've really bought enough of these, I wouldn't say. But, you know, it's a nice bag. Look, on the front, you've got reindeer and Christmas trees and little snowflakes. So, you know, obviously, it's great for your Christmas decorations. I've got a bag like this that I put all my presents in as I buy them. And then when I've wrapped them, I put them in. And it's a really, really nice place to keep things. It's flying out, absolutely flying out. I will leave it with you. Most of you are multi-buying. I'm not surprised. So if your Christmas decorations are like mine and in a disarray of all sorts of carrier bags, get yourself a few of these and you'll be so much more organised for next year. I'll leave that with you. Let's have a look at the menu though, so we can see what's coming up today on Sewing Street. As I said just now, 8 o'clock, it's Christmas fabrics clearance. Now, I know you think, oh, we've just done Christmas. This is get all your Christmas fabrics at the amazing clearance prices. Then you're ready for next year. Don't pay full price. Next year you can go, no, got all mine. Got mine in clearance. And there's some really nice, we've got all sorts of different brands here as well. Beautiful. And we've got panels too. At 9 o'clock, we've got that lovely Hayley Smith in from Craft Yourself Silly. It's the best of, really. It's the best of the Craft Yourself Silly. So we've got 2 amazing quilt kits. This is one of them that uses Hayley's panels and pre-cuts to do them. With the blue and white one, that is a kit. And it's pre-printed, it's gorgeous where you join it all together. We'll open up the kits and show them to you. And then Hayley's brought all of her lovely rolls with matching 1 metre pieces of fabric. So absolutely fabulous and really, really good prices. Well, you've seen Hayley before. You know her prices are extremely good value. The 2 kits are glorious. You can get ahead if you want to shop ahead with that as well. 10 o'clock, tools you'll love. So these are all the great sewing room tools. Small ones, big ones, all the ones in between, and we'll be going through. So maybe you got a voucher for SewingStreet for Christmas. This is where you could spend it, isn't it? Get it for free almost, isn't it? Well, that's the joy of a voucher. Hayley will be back with me at 11. Again, some of her most popular things, we've got her beautiful art panels that she sold before that are really lovely that you can use to make into all sorts of different things, as well as the toy kits where it's the interfacing that you press onto your fabric. Brilliant if you want to make memory bears, whether they're bears, rabbits, elephants, all sorts. We'll be going through those with her. They're a really good price and they're a great way of using up your stash or other fabrics that you've got. Then at 12 o'clock, we've got loads of pre-cuts and quilt kits too. So it's a great day full of popular things and clearance things. So let's go into the fabric first. A poppy cotton. Here we go. Let's go pink. So this is poppy cotton Christmas fabric, but in lovely pastel shades. This is a 3 metre fabric bundle, save a £5. So here we go, ½ metre of each of these fabrics. Lovely. I mean, it's nice to see different colours, isn't it? These lovely blues and pinks. How much is the price for this? £39.94. Save a £5. £39.94. So you've got 6 ½ metres. So this one has got a lovely blue background with pink and green snowflakes. You've got this one, white, with all the baubles. It's very pretty, isn't it? The little snowmen heads. Then we've got bells with little flowers. This one is beautiful. This is a really nice, I'm just going to open this one up so you can see it. Really nice wintry scene with the snowmen and the logs. So this is ideal bundle for making, you could make a little Christmas quilt. And if this year you thought, oh, I would really like to make something, haven't had time, you can get ahead now. Or just put it aside, get your stash bag that we were selling and pop this inside. In fact, the stash bag is nearly sold out, but that's ideal, isn't it? If you've bought Christmas fabrics, put it in your Christmas stash bag. You'll know where they are when you decide to make them. And then this one, lovely one with leaf prints and little baubles or berries or baubles all over it. We only have 17 of these bundles left. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ½ metres, 3 metres in total. Save a £5. Only £39.94. Oh, Ben's gonna take a little bit more off. £36.94. £8 off. So anyone who has already checked out, don't worry, you will be charged that lower price of £36.94 for all of that. Yeah, this is... Ben's only got 2 shows left with SewingStreet before he moves on to one of the other channels. Yeah, last day with me tomorrow. And then he's on the 31st and that's it. So you've only got 3 days left. So while he says, well, you know, I'm going to do what I want. I'm going to do what I want. He will be coming back for the odd little bit of freelance shift. So we will see him again. We should persuade him to come back as a presenter, really. Did you watch him yesterday? Wasn't he brilliant? We just need to persuade him to come back. So in the meantime, he's doing some amazing deals. £36.94. So pop that in your basket, check out, and that'll be great for doing your Christmas makes for next year. These. Right, so a lot of these fabrics we've also got available by the ½ metre. Have a look on the website. If you go onto SewingStreet.com, click on Watch Live. If you scroll down from there, then you can see all of these fabrics. You can see all the bundles and all the fabrics. So that's that one that I showed with the little snowman heads. That's that one there. And Ben's going to take a cheeky pound off all of them, off the poppy cottons. Not all of them, but of the poppy cottons. So if you want to get them and you want to buy them by the half metre. So maybe you've seen the bundle, you love it, but you think, oh, I want a little bit more of the snowman scene one. Then have a look on the website. All of the fabrics that we're going through are on there because we are quite low in stock. This is clearance. Oh. Right, let me do that. I've got the same bundle, but in pink. So there's the blue one, there's the pink one. We're going to do the same price on this one. So let me show you them all. So there's the snowman head in the pale pink background. There's that lovely snowman scene. It's really pretty, isn't it? That's beautiful. Make a nice little dress, wouldn't it? Gorgeous snowflakes. So you've got a lovely white with the pink and the green snowflakes. You've got pink with all the baubles in blue and red. Then you've got that lovely sort of floral print, but this time the leaves are in cream and the little florals that are berries. I'm not sure whether baubles or berries are in the background. And then this one with all the bells. All the bells. £36.94, you would make a lovely little quilt. Maybe you could use this for your Christmas gift bags for next year, because at that price, that's a real absolute bargain, isn't it? Just moving my mic. £36.94, £8 saving on that one. You know, and you could get ahead, and maybe in August you think, well, actually, I'm going to get all my Christmas gift bags made. Or it could be you could make little Christmas napkins, or you could do a table runner. We never have enough time to do that. So wouldn't it be nice? And it's lovely to have them. And now if you buy the blue one and the pink one, let me just show you. The prints are all the same. They're just different colourways. So if you bought one of each, that means you've got 6 metres of fabric. That would make a lovely quilt, wouldn't it? Because all of the prints, obviously, go together. Beautiful. Right, I'll leave that one with you because we are very low in stock of that one. Right, let's give you another bundle. Peter Rabbit, this is Peter Rabbit. So this is the whole bundle. Right, we'll start with the fat quarters. There we go. Let me show you. So in the bundle, we have got 5 fat quarters. Peter Rabbit at Christmas. Isn't that one pretty? Really lovely mint green. Father Christmas has got his Peter Rabbit has got his wheelbarrow full of presents. That's really cute. He's been down the farm shop. And then you've got a lovely green background with little images of Peter Rabbit. This one has never been reduced, ever. Isn't that lovely? Look at that all over print. £11.99, take £3 off that one. 5 fat quarters, so pretty. So you've got all of the wreaths of the holly with the little images of Peter Rabbit and Flopsy, Mopsy and Cottontail in the middle of it. Then this, I love this one. Look. You've got a red background with all this sort of holly and mistletoe, and then these little scenes. Brilliant for fussy cutting. Gorgeous, that one. And then one more with holly and berries all over it, and then lots of little Peter Rabbit scenes in between it. So if you're loving the Peter Rabbit and you want Peter Rabbit at Christmas, save yourself £3. Oh, I can't hear anything now. Oh, okay. So I'm having problems with my battery packs today. I don't know why. Maybe they've given up over Christmas. There we go. So that's 5 of them. £11.99 instead of £14.99. Save yourself £3 on those. We only have 12 of these left now. There we go. They're flying out. I will leave those with you so that we can get through everything else. I've also got a bundle. Should we do the bundle next? Or are they by the half metre? Okay, right, let's do the Peter Rabbits. So these are the same fabrics that I've just shown you, but we've got them available by the half. Right, we'll start with this red one. So exactly the same fabric, but just by the half metre. £5.99. Festive Mom. I don't know why it's called Festive Mum. It's Peter Rabbit. Right, we've reduced the price, £4.99 for half a metre. That's an amazing price. Remember, if you multi-buy, so if you want more than this, if you want to make yourself a little Christmas dress or you want to make yourself a Christmas tablecloth for next year, whatever, if you multi-buy, it will be sent as a whole cut piece. £4.99 for half a metre. It's a fabulous price, isn't it? Right, that's that one. I've got loads to get through, so I'm going through them quite quickly. However, there are pictures of them on the website, so if you want to see them in more detail, or do message me if you want to go back through any. This is the green one, so you've got a lovely green background with leaves and berries and these little scenes. So you could use these for cutting out, make little gift tags, or you could use them for fussy cutting. Be really nice for doing the centres of little hexes if you were doing EPP. Again, £4.99 for that one. Keep checking out for these. Love this. There we go. Isn't that lovely? I love this mint. It's a really, really pretty mint green. Ever so popular, this one. I love the fact that he's got his wheelbarrow filled with presents. That's a really pretty one, isn't it? Present jug. Mr. McGregor. He's been down Mr. McGregor, hasn't he? And he's although he's wrapped up all his vegetables in there. And this sack full of presents. And there's Peter Rabbit inside the sack. That's a really pretty one. Again, these are all £4.99 for half a metre. And if you multiply with these, they will be sent as whole cut pieces. This is a really pretty one. I really like this one. I think that's gorgeous. That would be lovely for Christmas napkins because it's a nice busy one. And look at this. Look at Peter Rabbit there. He's wrapped himself in tinsel. And I love him on his sleigh. It's just a really nice fabric because when you look at it, it just looks like an all-over holly print. And then you look and you can see the little Peter Rabbits. Really, really pretty, isn't it? It's just so traditional, isn't it? It's something that we just love. And I think it's just a very interesting fabric. So if you were going to make a quilt with this, you could cut squares and position them so that the little Peter Rabbits are in the centre of each of them. And then use plain fabrics for the borders and the sashing. I think that's a delightful fabric. And then the final one that we've got, so these are all in that fat quarter bundle, is this one. I think this one's really clever because you've got all of the ivy all going round, and then you've got these wreaths with the little Peter Rabbit scenes in between them. Again, we're going to take the price down again, same as all the others, £4.99. If you've checked out already, don't worry, you will be charged that lower price. So that's all the Peter Rabbits. Shall we do this one next? I like this one. The coffee cups. This is really cute. This is Robert Kaufman. I remember when we launched these. They're lovely. Now, 5 metres of fabric in this bundle. Save £8.99 because you get half a metre for free. So that was the price for £89.90. But we're going to lower that, obviously, because it's Christmas clearance. Let's take the price down to £74.90. That's fabulous. £15 off. Look at this one. It's all of those lovely Christmas cups filled with hot chocolate and swirls of cream. Christmas baking. Look, I've got to open this one out. I love the pink background of this. Look, all the Christmas cakes. It's beautiful. That's gorgeous. All the cream down it. You've got the Christmas cookies, the chocolate. I love that. It's just so accurate, isn't it? It's that's beautiful, isn't it? So many different things you can do with it. It feels like it's Christmas kitchenware, isn't it? Tableware, things like tea towels and aprons. That's what it feels like. So that's that one. We've got the same coffee cup, well, hot chocolate cup one, but in a burgundy background. Look at Christmas cupcakes. Beautiful. We've got that same Christmas baking with these sumptuous cakes. Christmas puddings. I mean, it would make the most gorgeous Christmas apron. You could do like the main body of this. You could have like the straps in the cupcakes, all sorts. We've got the gingerbread one. All the beautiful iced gingerbread. This one is gorgeous. I'm going to have to open this one out because this one is gingerbread houses. Look at that. So you might have missed this when we first launched it, but that is just delicious, isn't it? You feel like you want to cut out each of them. Imagine cutting them out and then using the plain fabrics from your stash to border them. You'd make the most beautiful gingerbread quilt. I think it's clever because they look so realistic, but because they're illustrations, they're really charming. Then the same fabric, but on a dark green background. I mean, it all goes together beautifully, doesn't it? I've got those cupcakes again in the pink background. So you've got the same pink as the cakes, but with cupcakes. And then the gingerbread one in the burgundy. So you've got pinks, greens, burgundies, dark greens, and creams. So save £15. I mean, that is all of your... That is, it says save £8.99 on that because that's when we originally launched it. So this is your Christmas tableware. Maybe you make like Christmas cookies and things for sales. You could make little drawstring bags to put them in. Beautiful. £74.90. Only 15. That's £15 saving for that one. All of these, some of them, not all of them, but some of them, if you have a look on the website, are available by the half metre. So if you've seen some of these fabrics, we'll take £1 off all of them. Have a look on the website and it will tell you which ones there are. So if you've seen one of these and you think, well, actually, I'd like that, but I want like this one, I want to buy more of it, we have got some of them available by the half metre as well. Right, the next bundle is this one. This is really pretty, isn't it? So this is Robert Kaufman. Now this comes with a panel as well. So you've got all of these lovely, I mean, it's a lovely ice blue colour. It's called Fauna, Festive Fauna. So you've got this beautiful icy minty bluey green with reindeers. You've got that green festive foliage. You've got a red foliage. Now instead of a five, because this did come with a £5 saving, but we're going to take off £8, £38.95, because it's Christmas clearance. And then you've got that lovely scene there. Then you've got the panel. That comes with this whole bundle, because all the fabrics in the bundle obviously match the panel. So let me show you the panel. Isn't that lovely? So and I love the way they're almost like textile art. So you've got the robin, it's almost a pliqued on, and you've got these different layers. You've got a squirrel. And then you've got the Christmas tree with all of the animals. You've got the fox with his knitted scarf. You've got the robin, and then you've got the deer. And all of these images are all in this bundle as well. So this is ideal for a Christmas quilt, because you could use these panels, cut them and use the other fabrics to border them, or some plain ones. They'd be really good for bags, gift bags, use them individually, or cushions. So if you want to get these and put them in your stash, and you'd have then 6 Christmas cushions for next year, or you would have gift bags, because the other fabrics that are in this bundle you could then use to border it or to back it. We only have 14 of these bundles left. They are beautiful, aren't they? But I would take out some plain reds and greens and use that to border them and cut them out. And they'd be nice for a Christmas wall hanging. All of these, that's our last bundle. And these fabrics are all available by the half metre as well. So if you wanted to buy some more, because it does look lovely at Christmas, a really easy way of decorating is to hang up a big Christmas wall hanging. Very pretty, isn't it? We'll just run through them by the half metre. So the panel, have we got the panel on its own? Right. So the panel on its own, I'll hold it up. We have never reduced this before. That's the panel on its own. 10.99 for the full panel. It's 60 centimetres wide and your normal 44-inch. Take £1 off, £9.99 for the panel on its own. So if you just want the panel and you want to use up the plain fabrics that you've got in your stash, do get that. But that's a really, I mean, it would be nice cushions, but I would buy that. I would use that for gift bags. I'd get it now and then I'd have them ready for next year. Put little handles on them or drawstrings. If you put a wider piece of fabric across the top, then put a drawstring in, then it doesn't sort of pull in too much the image that's on the front. Because that's actually quite a nice thing, isn't it? Everybody, you know, when you've got all your presents wrapped or under your tree, particularly if you've bought somebody a few things or little things, you can put them all in the bag, and it's just a nice, easy way of wrapping, and it just makes those gifts, gives that lovely homemade, thoughtful quality as well. The next one that we've got by the £1/2 metre, I know I'm rushing these, but we've got quite a lot to get through. The next one is this beautiful, it's a really icy, spearminty, bluey green background with all of these images on them, and they do have that sort of almost textile art where you've got a bit of a plique and embroidery. Well, let's take £1 off that. So instead of £8.99 for a £1/2 metre, we'll go £7.99. 44-inch width, nice selvage. Look, I like the selvage on that. It's lovely, isn't it? There we go. £7.99. Right, the next one, I've got the same fabric, but in a sort of a creamy, I was going to say pink, but it's not. It's a creamy background. It's a creamy colour. Same fabric. So again, they go nicely together, but if you just want one of them, I like the little owl image here and the pair of foxes, but they're nice if you want more of this. I think sometimes it's quite nice to buy your Christmas fabric now because you're still in the sort of, you've just done Christmas, you're in the Christmas frame of mind, you know what you were missing or what you would have liked to have had. It's only, and then you kind of forget as the year. Oh, sorry, I'm going a bit too fast. There we go. It's only that now when you get to this time of year, when you've just finished Christmas, that you remember, you think, oh, well, actually, I would have liked to have had, or I could have got so-and-so that. Because it's always at Christmas time, people talk about, oh, I would have liked. Write that down and remember for next year, or what bits you were missing. That's a beautiful fabric, though, isn't it? And again, lots of images. You could just cut out this as a square, and then you've got the small images. Once you've done that, you know, you can really make this fabric go far then. If you cut out the little scenes and then put other plain fabrics around it, you've got a lot, because you've got then a small piece of artwork with just plain fabric around the outside. Even a bit of calico with this would look nice. And then when you've got the fabric, it would look quite nice. The next one is this green foliage. This one is very limited. Again, let's take £1 off that one. So this one is £7.99 for £1/2 metre. Beautiful Christmas foliage. Nice, that would be nice for a table runner, wouldn't it? Just because it's a really nice all-over print and it's nice and dark as well. I always think with table runners, quite good if they're dark. Right, and then I've got the same one in red again, so those two would look quite nice together, wouldn't they, if you bought £1/2 metre of each. There's only £1/2 metre of that one left, though. Right, that one's going to go, so I'll move that one. Right, now I've got some panels. Let's do this one. This is lovely, I love this one. This is Mary, Joseph and Jesus. Isn't that lovely? Beautiful. Now, it's a 90 centimetre panel, which means it's 90 centimetres in width. It's your normal 112 centimetre, 44 inches length. We can take £2 off that. That's a wall hanging, isn't it? Back it, quilt it, and then hang it. It's lovely. Or you could use it for the centre of a quilt and use some matching fabrics to piece around it, but it would be a really nice wall hanging, or it could be a really big Christmas gift bag. But again, I always think at Christmas when we have all of these decorations on trees, things like wall hangings are a really nice way to decorate. Or you could just use that for the size of it. It could be a lap quilt. £12.99 for that. So we're taking £2 off. Heavenly Night collection. I mean, it's very realistic. I love the little, look at its little face. And it's got a lot of gold metallic around it as well. It's very real. It's beautiful, isn't it? But it would be lovely quilted. And you could do as much or as little as you like. Just quilt round the oval outline. You could add some lines of, you could add bits of embroidery to it. I mean, even just lots of straight stitches across the straw would look lovely. Right, £12.99 for that one. Let's choose a nether panel. I've got a nether panel. Here's a nether panel that we have. This is really nice. This has got a real vintage feel to it. Let me just open it up. In fact, I'll hold this one up so you can see. Merry Christmas. Look. This is like a vintage Christmas advert, isn't it? That's gorgeous, isn't it? Again, that would look really lovely, wouldn't it? As a big Christmas sack. Or it could be your Christmas quilt, couldn't it? It could be, you know, for Christmas, you know, when you have your Christmas quilt that you give on Christmas Eve. Wouldn't that be lovely? Oh, I think that's that. And it's it's a real heirloom Christmas make, isn't it? You'd make this for somebody. It could be the big Christmas present sack. It could be the centre of a Christmas quilt. You could back it with fleece, and then you could have it, you know, to snuggle up under the sofa. But it's one of those things you would bring out every year. Where's the Christmas quilt? If you wanted to make it bigger, just pick out some of the colours that are in here. Go for the deeper reds, the rich creams, and just put borders around it. You could put flying geese. You could put like little 9 patches on it. I would go like put a band of flying geese round it, and then just some strips. You could do some pinwheels, but it could be, you know, your classic collector's traditional, comes out every year, your Christmas quilt. Get some fleece and back it with that, and it would just be easy. Then don't have to use with the wadding and the backing, and it would be really lovely. Or it could be a wall hanging that you just hang up in the hallway. It's got a beautiful vintage charm to it. £12.99 for that one. So it's 90 centimetres wide and 112 centimetres in length. And you could do as much or as little as you want with it. I would quilt around the edge of Father Christmas for definite. And it would look lovely if you embroidered on top of the ribbons, and then you could embroider on top of here as well. So once you've got it home, just have a look through your stash, and you could choose some plain fabrics to go with it. I think that's gorgeous. Really, really lovely. It's from the Morris Creative Group. There we go. That's that panel. Loads and loads you've got in baskets. We only have 18 of those left now. I think that is a gorgeous panel. Again, have a look on the website if you want to see what we've got left, or if you've only just tuned in, morning and welcome. All the prices of all of these fabrics are crashing. Right, I've got a lovely Jason Yenter collection here. Let me show you this one. Now, these are all available by the ½ metre. I'm going to go through these because I think these are really nice background Christmas fabrics. These are perfect for Christmas tableware or aprons or that sort of thing. I mean, well, any Christmas items, but for me, they've got a really lovely vintage charm. All of the gold bits in here are all gold metallic. So it's just a really lovely all-over leafy print with a Christmas vibe to it. Again, we'll take £1 off that one. It's from the Winter Solstice collection, so it's wintry rather than Christmassy, so you can use it for both. But take advantage. Every ½ metre you buy, you will save £1. £7.99 for that one. Now, obviously, if you want if you want to buy the whole collection, we've got the whole collection here, but we're not selling it as a collection, so it's up to you what you get. But I think that's a beautiful fabric. This one is gorgeous. Look at that. So don't they look lovely together? This is your poinsettia. Beautiful. Poinsettias come from Mexico. Isn't that lovely? Christmas flower, white. So again, you've got all the, I don't know whether you can see, but in the background there are lots of little spots sprinkled all over and they're all in gold. So again, that's why I'm thinking Christmas tableware. And doesn't it go nicely with this one? You've got the same colour palette used because it's part of the same collection. £7.99 for that one. If you've just joined me, good morning and welcome to our Twixmas show. Did you have a lovely Christmas? This is the same poinsettia fabric, but with a dark background, but they actually look really lovely together, don't they? Gorgeous. Let's take £1 off that one as well. If you've checked out on any of these, then don't worry. We've got that one with the burgundy background. And can you see it's got little snowflakes in it? Have a look on the website if there's any of these you've missed out on, because we've got pictures of them all there. Again, that one is £1 off. So so these are all available to multi-buy. So if you buy them by the half metre, they will be sent to you as a whole cut piece. So that's what we look like so far. I'm showing you each of them individually, but then I'll put them all together so you can see what they look like together. This one is rather special. This is like deer in the woods. So you've got all the green forest, you've got the little red deer hiding behind them, jumping around, and then all the gold stars are gold metallic. So again, this is part of the Jason Yenter Winter Solstice 2 collection, Reindeer Land. Again, this is the rest of the collection, so you can see, doesn't that go really beautifully together? Really like that one. Is that? I'm going to choose this one next. This is lovely. This is very geometric collection, isn't it? Oh, this one's going down to £7.49. That is gorgeous, isn't it? I like it. It almost looks like sort of tiles on the floor of a church, doesn't it? It's got that kind of Moroccan feel to it. Gorgeous. It does. It feels that it would. It's got a sort of not a completely Christmassy feel to it. It could be an all year round. Well, it's because this is a different collection. This is from the In the Beginning collection, but because it's the same sort of colour palette, it really goes well. Good morning, Rebecca and team. I hope you had a lovely Christmas and happy New Year to you and everyone from Rosemary. Happy New Year, Rosemary. I did have a lovely Christmas, thank you. Did you? Was it good? Thank you for joining me this morning. I had a lovely time. Well, I had a few days off. It's lovely to see all the family. I had a fantastic Christmas dinner, especially nice because I didn't cook it. That's always a pleasure. So I hope you had a good Christmas too. Message me in. Let me know how you're getting on today. So that's the In the Beginning collection. Now I've got some more fabrics from this collection. So the Winter Solstice is the one that we've just done, but actually they do go really well together. Now so these aren't the same. These aren't part of the same collection, but you see how the colours go well together. Doesn't really matter, does it? That's beautiful. I love this red scroll. It's just very, it doesn't have to be Christmas, this one, does it? It's just a lovely red, and it goes really, you've got that lovely depth of red going with the white. Then I've got this green one. Green trees. This is part of the same collection again. But again, you've got that geometry to it. You've got the tessellation of the trees, and it actually really goes well with the geometry of this one, doesn't it? £7.49, we'll take £1 off that one. Beautiful. I've got another one from this collection, which are these lovely florals. So again, not Christmassy, but could be Christmassy. Christmassy colours, but not necessarily Christmassy designs. Oh, looks upside down. That's better, isn't it? £7.49, we'll take £1 off that one. Again, so if you multi-buy, it will be taken from, it will be cut to order. So those are all the fabrics by the ½ metre. Now this next one, I quite like this one. This is like a border print. So this is Jason Yenter, again from the In the Beginning collection. So it echoes a lot of the fabrics that I've shown you, in particular this one, really goes well with that one. But it's a border print. And the good thing about this is obviously, this is the selvage, so when you buy more, it will just get wider and wider. But this is repeated several times across the width of the fabric. So you could use it for borders. You know, that could be like the bottom of a bag or the bottom of a skirt or dress. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the borders. So if you bought more than ½ metre, you could pattern match and join them all together. Or they would make a nice bag. You could make 2 nice bags from that. Again, £7.49 for ½ metre of that one. But wouldn't that make a nice Christmas gift bag? And that's just 1/2 of it. That would be really nice. I mean, they're really nice for Christmas cards. What you do is you cut out an image and then just get well, you can buy cards pre-made, or you can just buy card and fold it, and then just get a bit of fabric glue and stick it on, and then just sew all the way round. Christine said, would that red go with the Santa panel? Well, Christine, let's have a look. So this is the red. And here's the Santa panel. Well, yes. Right, so there's the Santa panel. There's the red. Yes, I think that looks lovely, doesn't it? It's a deeper red than they've got on there, but if you put it like that, the 2 reds, or if you did it like that, because you've got that same kind of scrolly thing, but it's a deeper red than that. But actually, I would put the 2 together, because what it's doing is, you see the dark shadows of the red is the same colour as this red. Christine, good idea, thank you. Do message me in, because it's things like, I know when I'm watching, I think, oh, I wonder if that would go with that, without being able to see it. But we can always show you. Because that's what you'd be doing if you were here. You'd be going, well, what goes with what? You sort of want to know, don't you? So we're always happy to show you things. Right, more panels, more panels. How about this one? Oh, this is really cute. This is an advent calendar. So it's got all the instructions. I was just having a look. Cut out the panel, pull up the fold line to the top edge. So it's an advent calendar, and we're taking £1 off. So this is Lewis and Irene, Away in a Manger. So what you do, it explains, the instructions are all on the top, is that you cut them out, and then when you fold that up along the fold line, and then it makes the advent calendar, and all the instructions are on the top. So pull the fold line up to the top edge of the row and press, making sure to match the pocket corners. So you do that, and then that becomes a pocket, and then you sew it. It's all on there. And then that then ends up, so you've got all of your pockets when you do that, and you sew round them, you've got the panel on the top. It's a really easy peasy, quick advent calendar. So if you want, I love borders to make boxes with bozel for storing your Christmas nuts. Well, that's a good idea. Or your Christmas chocolates. That's a very good, I like that idea, because with the border panels, you just make the boxes, and then you can have them on your table and fill them with all your chocolates. I haven't had any, actually. I always do like to have I like a box of Brazil nuts and a nutcracker. That's nice. I didn't have any of those this year. So anyway, that's what it looks like. So if you think, well, next year I'm going to make an advent calendar and have it like an heirloom piece. That's a really nice one to have, isn't it? £9.49 for that one. Here's another one. This is lovely. Let me open him out. This is a really lovely scene. So this is Mia Charo. It's called Christmas Cabin. Let me look. Isn't that beautiful? Then you've got the tree. It's got little head. Look at the little hedgehog. And then you've got all the ornaments on the tree. You've got the owl on the top, and then you've got the little robin, and then you've got the window. So again, that's a really nice wall hanging or scent of a Christmas quilt. And the good thing about making it into a quilt is there's lots of colours in it. Pick out any of the colours. If you want the tree to really stand out, pick these lighter greeny, tealy, more linen colours to go round it, and that will make all the dark elements stand out. If you want the lighter elements to stand out, use the dark to go around the edge of it. So we're taking £2 off that. That's £12.99. I'll hold it up so you can see it. It's 90 centimetres wide and obviously 112 centimetres long. That's a really lovely panel. I like that one. Right, let me pick up some more panels for you. Right, Father Christmas, I can see him. This is a very smiley Father Christmas. Look! With his very brightly coloured presents. Again, for me, that is a big Christmas present sack, isn't it? But again, it could be a wall hanging, couldn't it? You know, maybe if you work in a school or a group and you want to decorate with these, put fleece on the back of them. They make lovely little they make really nice Christmas throws. If you put some fleece on the back, quilt around the areas you want, bind the edges, that's a really nice Christmas blanket. $14.99 for that one. I've got another Christmas panel. So if you wanted to make a few of them, these are all in the same style. This is the Santa train with his teddy in his bag. Gorgeous. Because you know when you're wrapping these big presents, particularly for children, they use up so much wrapping paper. If you had a few of these bags, use something plain from the back, then it's just so much easier to wrap, and then they can keep them and keep all their Christmas toys in them. But, you know, otherwise you use so much wrapping paper and it just gets ripped off and thrown out, doesn't it? But if you make fabric bags, they can be reused for other things. $14.99 for that one. Here's another one. Another Father Christmas. Here we go. He's looking at his list. He's checking it twice. That's lovely. So those three all go together really well. I love that one. They're just joyful, aren't they? But, you know, they don't have to be for children. You can give them to adults as well. If you're for larger presents, it's much better to make a fabric bag for them because people will reuse them. Also, they'd be really good, like the big bag that we had for the early bird, for storing your Christmas decorations in. Because it's so much easier, particularly if you've got like lots of tinsel or lighter things like that. Really good for that. One more panel here. We've done a bit of a mixture of here. I'm trying to show you because we've got quite a lot of different styles and sizes and types. So I'm trying to sort of go through them so you can see the different ones. This is lovely. This, for me, feels a bit like a table centerpiece. So it's a big wreath. It's very it's upside down. It's very stylised. I think that is gorgeous. So you've got the lovely big wreath. I love the colour palette in this of the sort of the cranberry red and the mint green. So you've got all the baubles hanging down. and then the wreath at the bottom. And you've got a lovely space here. It'd be really nice to embroider something. So you could put like the name of your family on there, or the year, or just you could embroider Happy Christmas. I mean, you don't have to, but again, that would be a nice thing to personalise. If you were going to use it to make it, if you wanted to make it into a present bag, you could put the person's name on. But I think that is a lovely hanging to just have in your house. And I would put my family name on there, or just a greeting. But it is really lovely. And again, you could, even for something like this, where it'd be nice to go around the edges, I think to hand quilt around the edge of these would be really lovely. So put some wadding and some backing on it. And I think that would be lovely hand quilted. It's quite, I think it's very stylish, and I think the colours are traditional, but they've given them a slightly modern twist by picking that pink green, and then you've got the lovely bauble, all of these gold bits, beautiful. I really like that. And then if you really wanted to embellish it, embroider it. So where you've got these fir branches, you could do some straight stitches of embroidery on it. And because if you get it now, obviously you've got the whole year to do something with it. That is gorgeous. Or it could be one of those massive cushions, couldn't it? So I think that's all of our panels. Right, I've got Moda. It's a Moda here. Real proper red and white. Let me start with this one. This, I think, is lovely. This could be all your gift tags, wouldn't it? I really like this one. So you think, again, gift tags get thrown out, don't they? But these could be all your Christmas cards. Or you could sew them, if you sew them right sides together with just a plain fabric and put a little bit of wadding inside, these could be all your Christmas, hang them on the tree, couldn't they? But they make lovely gift tags. So if you put a plain piece of fabric on the other side, turn the right sides out, you could just draw right on them with a permanent marker or an erasable pen. Or you could sew these to the centre of cards, and then suddenly, you know, this is what, £6.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How does it say how many there are? No, there are loads. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. About 40. I haven't counted them all, but there's 40. There's more than 40 on there. But they would be lovely little cards for just put onto white plain card, or they could be decorations, or you could cut them all out, put panels, sashing between them, so they'd be really nice to make into something big. £6.99 for that. So we've taken £1 off. Now we've got some other fabric that goes with that. So if you wanted to use it, this one is the same collection. Oh, let me open that one. This is a lovely border print. This, for me, this is tablecloth, isn't it? So you've got the red. Again, this is available by the half metre, because obviously that wouldn't be a very big tablecloth. But obviously if you bought more than that, because there's a selvage, it will run along. So you've got your red silhouetted houses there. And then you've got the white fabric with all the spots and the stars. And then on the other end, you've got it mirrored. So if your table wasn't too wide, you could use it for that. Or what you could do is, if it is wider and you want this to be wider, is cut it down the centre and maybe put a big width of maybe red fabric down through the centre. And then it will look like you've got a table runner. So if you cut it in half, cut down the centre, add a width, a big, like a 12-inch width, or however much you need, so it will go over your table down the centre. You've almost got a tablecloth with table runner joined in. And because it's mirrored, so you've got that one side and then that the other side, I think that would be really lovely. And then just buy the length that you need. And then that way, for a great price, you can then get a tablecloth for a really good price. Now, we've got the same fabric, but the other way round. So it depends how you want to do it. And again, what you can do with that one is cut it down the centre. Because look, it does reverse like that. Is cut it down the centre and then put another colour. I mean, you could even put a big green panel all the way down the centre for your table runner. You could just quilt the centre bit if you wanted. Beautiful. £7.49. Remember, It will come as a whole piece. So whatever the length of your table is, buy that quantity, and that's very stylish, isn't it? And you've got time, you see. I've got a whole year. I think that's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, all of the fabrics that are on the website that we've got available by the half metre, Ben is going to take at least £1 off. If you just keep an eye, in the break, he's going to go through because it is the clearance hour. So if you want to save some more money and you want to get your Christmas fabric sorted for next year while you're thinking about it, he'll take all that money off in the break. If you've already checked out, don't worry, you will be charged a low price. I'm going to see you back here in a few minutes' time with Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly. We've got 2 gorgeous quilt kits, as well as our amazing rolls with matching meters of fabric. So I'll see you back here in just a few minutes' time.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
When you hear the term half-square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create 2 identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with 2 squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the 2 outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half square triangle is ready to use.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Welcome back to SewingStreet and Hayley.
Nothing was happening, was it?
Not for a minute.
Nothing was happening.
Thank you for coming up to us at
That's
Christmas
all right.
time.
I don't mind it because, like, this bit's, you don't know what you're doing. It's just
And
all
the
a bit
traffic's
boring, isn't
nice.
it? Yes. Well, yes, it was. Much
It was
better.
very nice. Did you have a nice Christmas?
I did. Had a lovely
What did you do?
Christmas. I came down south on the 23rd. 24th, Matt hadn't finished the Christmas shopping, so we had a little bit of a run around and do the rest of that. Then we had his parents over for Christmas Day, and then we went over there yesterday.
Oh, wow. So busy.
yes.
And then down here today.
And then down here today, and then back up this afternoon.
It is just busy. But thank you for
You're
thank you for
welcome.
coming. So we've got like your
just gonna leave it
best sold out.
Yeah, we've
sellers
kind of done a little
for the
bit
end of the
a
year.
best of. We've brought back some things that sold out. We have kind of reworked some things a little bit because obviously in the middle of the year we kind of really upped our game in terms of the colour on the printers that we use. So we've kind of brought back a couple of kind of best ofs.
Right.
And yeah, there's loads. There's loads, and there's loads of like absolute essential stuff that you could have and you could use at any time of year, but it's just on a really good price right now.
Fabulous. So we're going to start with this gorgeous quilt. So this is the
Yes.
quilt that we've got here.
Yes, that's that one there. So in
We
the
got a
box,
picture of that. Don't know whether you can see. Oh, you can see. That's lovely.
Yeah, you can see the whole thing. So it's.
Yeah, but then
Do you want to stand on this side? There you go.
There we go. I'll stand on this side. There we go. That's better. I can see it now because we've got 2 quilts, but it's not this one. It's this one that we're showing you.
Yes. So this one is a State Fair quilt. Now, State Fair just means different size blocks all work together to make a overall square or rectangular quilt. So this one
Right.
If I go in the...
So this is what you get in the box. This is really clever.
Okay, so let me go in the box. In the box is a giant panel and a giant amount of instructions to go with it.
Okay. Let's have a look at the panel.
Each of those blocks that you can see there. Now, obviously, you can see the colour difference from that one to this one.
Wow,
we have really upped the colours on everything.
So have you changed the way you print?
It's the way we pre-treat the fabric that has changed. But
Right,
if
okay.
I'm trying to get it so you can see a whole... there you go. You can see a whole block on that one.
Because the navy on this is really bold,
It
isn't
is.
it?
It's a really bold navy. So this block here is this block here. Oh, that was handy. There was a nice low one. Hey!
Right.
So that block there is that block there. So everything you can see is already laid out for you. Now, in the instructions, it'll take you through. It's usually a section at a time. So maybe it's 3, maybe 4 blocks at a time it will take you through. And it will literally hold your hand through every single
So you've
block.
you cut around the outside.
Yes, so you cut around the outer edge. Obviously, the inner line is just to help guide you with your stitches, and that's your seam allowance. And you go through step by step, block by block.
Let's open up the whole panel just so you can see how big it is. Because this is a great price, $59.99 for this.
Which you're gonna
look at the size of the panel. Look. And
So
look at it, it's
all
a
of those
really
blocks-
strong navy, and it's proper blue and white.
You can see, though, all of those blocks are laid out for you.
Yeah.
So you can kind of see what you're putting together before you do it. And what I would recommend that you do is cut out, say for that example, the row that you've got on the end, that big block, which will be this one at the top here.
Ah, okay.
And you can see, again, when we've got them side by side, you can kind of see the difference in that colour and how much bolder it is.
It's gorgeous.
So with this one, I would maybe cut out, say, 4 pieces at a time and piece them together and then kind of
or
do
you
a
could
strip
cut
at a
out like
time.
the whole block, you know, and do one
and just
block
do little
as you
bits
want
at a
to.
time.
So this is fantastic.
It's kind of quilting by numbers.
It's fantastic for
really,
beginners.
isn't it? Yeah.
If you've never made a quilt before and you want to make something as stunning as that, and you're also going to learn how to do different sorts of blocks.
Absolutely, absolutely. But everything's already measured out for you. All you need to do is cut it out and then sew it back together again.
So you have
saying all you need to do.
Yeah,
There's
but
loads
you
of
haven't
bits
got
on it.
that sort of templates.
No,
you just
you're not.
cut it out.
You cut it out, you sew it together. So
and all the seam allowances are printed on there?
Yes, you don't have to worry about adding those in. The maths is done for you. It's cut and sew. But if you're more advanced, then you can do, you know, kind of quilt as you go on it.
Yeah, but
as well. And
the
instructions
instructions are very thorough.
Comprehensive.
So you've got every single block 4, block 5.
And then it also gives you kind of how you put it together as well. So, because what we've done is we've kind of grouped the blocks so they work into bigger squares or rectangles.
So what's the finished size of the quilt?
The finished size, I think it's just over 112 centimetres.
Okay.
So I think it's just slightly wider. So you'd probably want to go for a slightly wider back than just a normal 112, 111 size back. But we do have a lovely navy in the linen look cotton,
right,
which I think would match very nicely with
this. You could use it. The kit also comes with a roll.
So it comes with a binding roll as well. So the binding roll is like one of our... Oh my gosh, who's wrapped this one? I've been very thorough with it. It's one of our 12-metre rolls, cut at 2.5 inches wide, and that is just a continuous strip which will give you your binding to match perfectly.
Way more than you need.
Yeah, way more than you. It would go around this twice. So if you wanted to make it slightly bigger, you could put a border on.
Yeah, that's true.
And then bind it.
And if you wanted to make it bigger, you could, like you say, you could use the navy linen
Absolutely.
to make it bigger again. It's an amazing price. So for $59.99, you get that massive panel where everything is pre-printed for you. You've just got to cut around the edges. Very, very thorough set of instructions, and the more binding than you'll need. Well,
stop unrolling it.
And it all goes together beautifully. And look at the colours. I mean, it is your proper. It's like China, isn't it? It's blue and white.
It's
proper.
really blue now.
Beautiful. Really blue. Yeah, I mean, the printing has come out so well on that, hasn't it? Really lovely.
Really.
And so, I mean, have you spent quite a lot of time sort of
Yeah, there's been a
working out how
lot
to
of
do it?
time and effort this year has gone into improving and getting the print quality just the best that we can, because we've had these printers for, coming up to about 8 years now.
Okay.
So we've had them a while, and we've always been that little bit kind of, oh, it's lovely, but it always looks a bit vintage. It always looks a little bit faded. But yeah, we think we've cracked it now.
Oh, and it's beautiful. It's quilting weight cotton, and it's beautifully printed. As you can see, it's going to be easy. So if this is your first quilt, if you think I don't want to do templates, not sure about, you know, cutting into strips and sub-cutting, I mean, that's something you can move on to. Or if you're more experienced, you just want to make a lovely blue and white quilt.
Yeah.
Perfect. Right, I'll leave that one with you. And we have another one as well.
I'll put it on. I'll never get it back in the box.
Now, this quilt is quite clever because you can do it in 2 versions,
yes,
can't you?
you can. You get the instructions for both versions. It comes like this. It comes as the 4 rolls. You get all 4 rolls.
Are they all 12 metres?
They're all 12 metres.
Wow.
So you can either make the one that is behind us, which is the log mansion, because it is just a straightforward log cabin quilt, but it's ginormous. So therefore, it's a log mansion.
It becomes a spiral.
It's a pattern within a pattern, so
Just
it
'cause of the
becomes.
way-
Obviously, when we're close up, you don't see the spiral as much, but when it's further away on the
it looks
screen,
like a
you can
maze.
really see the spiral. And you can swap these colours around. So, for example, if you wanted to go a dot and a solid,
Oh, of course.
you could interchange the colours as you wanted. You don't have to have it with all the dots in the middle and all the solids on the outside. You can move that around.
In the bun, you get like a large spot, a small spot, a dark tin,
you get
and a light tin.
Yeah, you get a solid colour, which again we've got a bit lighter than the one that's on here. It's the one that's around the edge that we ended up going for. And then you've got that variegated one. So the one that you can see changing colour down the sides, going from the kind of light minty green all the way through the purple. So all the colours that are in the spots are in the gradient.
So you could swap those round and use the variegated depending on what
yeah.
effect
So you could, I mean, you could swap it out for this one here, or you could, you can move them around however.
That's really clever. I love that. It's like a maze, isn't it?
It does. It looks like a little maze.
And then this is
but
you could make this
other
one
option.
You
so
could,
this
same fabric,
same
same
amount
pattern.
of fabric. Obviously, you've only got the correct amount of fabric to make one or the other.
Yeah.
But you can choose. It's like a choose your own adventure book. So this one,
lovely.
I would say, is the easier of the two, because what you're going to do is you're going to take all 4 of those rolls and sew them all together. One great big long 12-metre strip.
Okay, just keep going.
Yeah, just keep going. So it's great if you just got a brand new sewing machine for Christmas. It's a great one to practice on because it's lots of long, straight sewing.
Yeah.
Then you're going to cut your side strips off, and it says how big those pieces need to be. Then you're going to cut your top and bottom strips off, and again, it will tell you how big those need to be.
Okay.
And then all of the remaining, you measure the width of your stripes once you've sewn them together, and then you cut your blocks out the same height, so you end up with squares.
Right.
Then you turn them
So
and
it
you
is
piece
really
them together.
easy.
So this does, I mean, you can just go random with your turning. This one we have followed a pattern, so we've got kind of teal strip at the top, teal strip at the side, bottom, other side, top, and kind of cycled it round. You don't have to do that. You can just go random if you want to, but you can have a pattern.
Now, the great thing I think about these rolls is that particularly when you're sewing long strips together with normal quilting weight fabric, they start to banana.
Yes.
But because these are treated and they're nice and solid.
My tip for that is start at kind of one end. So if you were sewing these two together, you would be sewing all those together in one direction. Then when you came back in the other direction to add the next one on, you'd make sure that this was on the other side.
But
and then when you went
these are
back
a bit
and put the last one on,
the treatment stops that distortion, doesn't it?
yes, it does help. It definitely helps. But anything that's on there in terms of the treatment that we add to get it through the machine, that will come out as you're working it, and it will come out when you wash it.
But that's brilliant because it makes it easier to sew.
Yeah, it's like you've sprayed best press on it.
And then it'll all wash out anyway, which just helps, particularly when you're sewing the strips together. And if you're a beginner, you haven't got that distortion.
Yes, So we do try and make them as easy as possible.
Yeah, so it's like they're
best pressed.
pressed.
Yes, exactly. So you've got your, I should have put them in the box the same order that they were on here. But because you've got that variegated roll in there, can you see the kind of difference that you've got between even
I know,
just those?
because I was thinking, well, where's this purple coming in? But it's in that.
It's within that variegated one, but the purple's within the spots as well, so it all tones in beautifully. So I think this was the very first one we brought on SewingStreet, actually.
These are two great beginner quilts, aren't they?
Yeah. They're really,
and I
good.
think, like you say, it's a really good idea if you've just got yourself a sewing machine, or if you've wanted to have a go.
If you're more advanced, then as you can see, that's just a lot of fabric.
It is just a lot of fabric.
You know, a 2.5-inch strip format. Which you can then turn into any of the, you know, there's loads of kind of jelly roll, strip roll quilts. Yes, it comes with instructions for both, and then you choose which direction you want.
And I guess the good thing is if you then thought, well, actually, I love that, I want to make it bigger, you could just, because we've got the roll, you could just get more rolls.
Yeah, you could just get more rolls.
Or you could put your own fabric in, because once you've got the idea, you could just
once you've got the concept, you can just keep going.
It is really clever, but you need to see it. It looks better like that from the distance because you can really see that maze effect. It's really, really lovely. This is really popular. Loads of you buy this. It's a great price. It's pre-treated fabric, makes it easier to sew together. That treatment will wash out, but it just stops the distortion. It's easy to do, and it's great value. 12 metres on each roll. Continuous as well.
Just turn them round so the stickers are the right way up.
And this is the one that changes colour.
Yes, so that's the one that changes colour. It just looks kind of minty and teal there, but it does cycle through all those colours.
We're limited on this one now, but the colours are so vibrant as well, aren't they?
Yeah, we are really, really proud of the kind of efforts that we've made this year to get the type of printing that we do, just the best it can be.
Oh, it is. I mean, it is beautiful. You've got a beautiful vibrancy. And the fact that you can have 12 metres cut.
Yeah, so I mean, you've got 48 metres pre-cut there for you. You crack on.
I know. And so get yourself
so
a couple.
Something like this, it makes it so quick as well. Because if you're having to cut each little piece out.
No, just cut them. It's brilliant. So get yourself a couple and you can make it a massive one.
Giant. Oh, what's bigger than a mansion? Castle.
A palace.
A palace.
A palace.
A log palace.
A palace, yes. So do check out on both of those. We are getting limited, absolutely flying out these are, but we've done them before when they sold out.
Yes, so that's why we brought them back, because we thought it was like the best of.
Absolutely. But I'll leave you with those and we'll go over onto the other table, because we've got some amazing bundles here.
Yes, we have.
These are great. So we'll start with one colour.
One of our most popular things.
Let's start with purple.
That we've done is that's what we're known for, is the 2.5-inch 12-metre rolls.
Right.
So then what we've done is we are currently switching everything over, because our fabric initially, who's wrapped these and what have they wrapped them with? They're impossible to get into. Okay, I'll just unwrap one because otherwise they'll go mad at me.
So what's happened? What have you changed the system to?
So what we're changing is the factory that we used to get our fabric from, this is quite heavily starched. They're no longer there. So they've closed down, so we can no longer get this. So we have switched it to a fabric. We've got everything dyed exactly the same colour, but it's just not starched anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's not as stiff anymore.
So that's the difference.
The Americans didn't like it quite as stiff as it was, so we swapped it.
So these bundles here, £11.49. You've got one roll, which is 2.5 inches wide.
Yeah, 2.5 inches wide, 12 metres long. This roll on its own, usually, is £9.99.
Wow.
So you're getting a metre of coordinating fabric, and that's a metre by, I think it's 134 wide.
Oh, so it's not your normal 112?
No, so it's an extra, it's not super wide.
No, but
that's a bit more.
Look, that's the width,
See, the way we measure it usually, if you've not measured stuff before, right, so you put it get it on the floor.
Okay.
I'm 150, so yeah, that's about 135 on my nose.
There we go.
How we measure things.
Yeah,
we haven't got a ruler, you see.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah,
we haven't got a ruler. Yeah, no, that's true. I'm about the same. So it's wider than your normal quilting weight fabric, and you've got a whole metre, and you've got the roll.
So that could be a backing, that could be your binding. It could be an easy kind of quilt finishing kit. Or it could be that you want to use that maybe within the quilt and you want to use that for the binding, or you use that for the border and that for something else for the binding.
These are such gorgeous colours. They're really nice
deep.
plains to have.
Yeah.
And for that price, £11.49 for a whole metre of this that's wider than normal, plus the roll, which should be £9.99.
So essentially your metre of fabric is £2.
That
if you
works
think
out
about paying your normal £9.99 for that, your metre of fabric is now £2.
Bargain, absolute bargain. Now, we've got these in loads of colours.
We have.
So you could buy, like, several that go together.
Well, exactly. So we've got the deep purple there. We've got that one's purple rain, and that one's purple haze. We come back a bit. There you go. They would all work beautifully together.
Okay.
So, you know, you've got a nice little kind of group there.
If there's any that you would like to see how they go together, then just message us in and we will show you.
So that one's purple haze.
Okay.
I mean, I'll leave it against the purple background because then I think you can see which ones would work together. I mean, either of these, even with, if you wanted to expand...
Oh, that's true.
The one that we've just shown you, that whole quilt kit, those would kind of work because those dark purples
that
are
would
in
be
there.
lovely, wouldn't it? And I mean, £11.49, that's not a lot extra that you're adding to make your quilt bigger.
I'm not, if you're the kind of last one in, I'm sorry, but if you're one of the first ones in, we will cut these to order because these are, the metre pieces are mostly still on rolls.
Right, okay.
So where we can, we will cut it as a continuous piece. So if you go for, say, 2 or 3, then we will do that. I'm not guaranteeing it, though, just in case you're one of the last ones in and I only have individuals left.
Fair enough. But this is quilting weight cotton. It's lovely. It's pre-treat starch, so it's got a nice finish to it.
Yeah, it's got a nice weight to it. So this one was purple, no, it's deep purple, which we've done. This one's purple haze, which is the kind of middle one of the purples. Then there's not that many of them. I'm just having a look. Okay, then the lightest one, I will leave that one just onto the side for the second and I'll get rid of it in a minute. This one is purple rain, so this is the lightest of them. But you could see these
they do go
easily work together.
They really coordinate well, don't they?
So if purple's your colour, maybe go for one of each. Maybe go for multiples of the same one because they are never going to be at this price again because this is the last of the starched stock.
So most people use them for bindings or do they use them for strip piecing?
Yeah, both. Both bag handles, borders, so many things. Yeah.
Well, it's quite nice. I mean, because with these you can make like half-square triangles and flying geese and everything, can't you? But nice to have them, especially when you want to make a quilt a bit bigger.
Yes.
You can just keep adding.
Like the panels you had before.
Yes.
So the green one that we've got.
Oh yeah, that would be nice with these.
Perfect with any of those Christmas ones.
That's true. These are fabulous, and
they'll all. I will shuffle these.
A lot of these all coordinate as well with other colours. So
yes, so we may pop them back in and out.
Purple. Should we do blue next?
Blue. Okay. Blue. Let's put them all together first. So you can see all of them. Oh yeah, I've lost the roll for this one.
This one does have a roll.
Yours will have a roll. Mine does not have.
It's sort of. Oh no, there's another one. There's another one.
There you go.
All the
blues. 4 blues.
There we go. So that's your blue, and that one will have a roll as well.
Yes.
So starting at this end.
So this one is Mr. Blue Sky. So that's your kind of soft powder pastel blue. So any upcoming Easter projects that you're thinking of, maybe you're thinking new baby, maybe you're thinking those kind of things. This is a really nice one to go for because it's that kind of really soft pastel blue. I
mean, it's lovely for that sort of like springtime things, but also it's quite icy, wintry.
Yes, it could be. If you wanted to take it in a wintry direction, then maybe add the grey, and then you've got more of a wintry feel. Or if you put either that one.
Oh, that's really. Oh, I like that combination.
That one. We'll get to all of these. I know we're whizzing them all around.
But it's not. Well, it's nice to see them put together so you can see what they look like.
So maybe you could go like
very
that,
pretty, isn't
and then you've got a really kind of pretty. It's almost like a candy.
And when you're only paying £11.49,
you don't mind going for an extra one.
For a whole metre and the roll.
Yeah, you don't mind having an extra one.
No, I mean, but that is a nice combination, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you could just put white with that. You could put any kind of ditzy little printed fabric with that, and it would go.
Well, it's a way of...
So
These
we were doing
are,
light blue
well, they
anyway,
weren't lovely on
weren't
their
we?
own, but they're a really cost-effective way of making your designer fabric go further.
Absolutely. So that one's Mr. Blue Sky. And also, I think adding a plain to something just often allows those patterned fabrics just to breathe a little bit, and just you get kind of more out of them because you can see them a bit better because it's not all just noise.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I think it's lovely.
Then we're going to go with that one, which is Turquoise Days.
Yeah, this is kind of like, this is sort of kingfisher colour.
Yeah, that one's a really kind of bright
Really.
turquoise.
Oh, this one has been really popular on pre-order. Let me hold this one out for you.
I don't think it's that bad with that one, that quilt kit that we had on
See,
first.
look at that. Look how bright and gorgeous that one is. And you can feel, when you get yours, you can feel the weight and the finish in it. Honestly, it does make cutting and pressing so much easier.
Yes, it does. It does make...
Particularly if you're cutting on the bias when you're doing like half-square triangles.
Yes, that's one of the reasons that we liked it to be starched, because if you are doing, like, you can do a whole run of half-square triangles in no time with them. But when it's got a little bit of something to it, it just, I think, helps with
And the pressing is so much easier as well. But once you finish, you wash it, that all disappears and it goes back to
half the time, if you press it with steam as well, that starts to get some of it out as well.
Oh, does it? Yeah. OK. I just chuck it in the wash afterwards. But it's all gone. But it does make the sewing easier. That is a beautiful, like you say. So if you bought the kit with these in...
You can see it's got kind of those tones within there.
Oh, it does, doesn't it?
So you could, like, I'm kind of thinking here. So if you wanted to kind of change the look, maybe you didn't want the teal in and you wanted to swap it out for the turquoise, you absolutely could do that. And you've got an extra bit that would go towards the back or a border.
So you can go all the way around again. You can make it even bigger. That's beautiful. So that's that blue.
Yep.
Then this blue
is that one again.
This is like
it would still work. It kind of is a little bit softer. It's a bit more of an Air Force blue. This one.
Right, like a denim.
Or like a denim-y, yeah, like a denim-y colour.
Blue jeans.
Sorry, was I supposed to give you the names? That probably helps, doesn't it?
That's all right. Blue jeans.
That probably helps, doesn't it? So you can see, again, it would work if you didn't like the teal and you wanted to swap it out.
But it's a lovely sort of mid-blue, goes with most things.
Yes,
blue.
yeah. It's a good kind of goes with anything, that one.
I like
Next
that one.
one.
And then the last one is navy, and this is like a proper navy. Now, this one will come with the roll.
Yes, it will come with the roll. I don't know where mine's gone.
It's
I
somewhere.
thought it was in the box.
But
it's
you
not
will
in the box.
have a roll.
I thought it was in the box.
This is a lovely navy,
I mean,
isn't it?
if you haven't really got a project in mind at the minute, I would say navy is a great one to go for. It will go with a lot of things. The other ones that I would suggest, if you are not looking for an individual project at the minute, or maybe those, so the...
Oh, yes. That
those
is
ones,
nice, actually.
or this one.
Okay.
So if you haven't got a project in mind, navy, which is the details that are on the screen, or any of these kind of neutral ones.
Yes.
Because then it's just a stash builder. It will go with, it'll go with the project that you do eventually. You don't necessarily have that project on the go in a
navy is
minute.
always a go-to, isn't it? Softer
absolutely.
than blacks, goes with red.
So yes, that's your kind of.
It looks really nice with these greys, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, and that's why I've kind of brought them all in. Let me just do that. I've brought them all in so you can kind of see all of the options. That if you are just kind of thinking, oh well, that's really useful, but I don't know which one I want to go for, then these are those kind of really good catch-all. Will go with something at some point.
We've got loads of you multi-buying on these, but we only have 12 of the navy left. It's just as a quick warning to you. And we've got
that would also work with that one.
And we've got more navy in baskets than the 12 that we have left. So if you've got it in your basket, do check out on it, please. It's a really nice, I don't know how you describe a nice navy. But it is, it's because it's a dark.
It's a really dark one. It's not
dark.
like a French navy, it's a really dark navy, that one.
Posh navy.
Okay, posh navy. Let's have that. Let's have that.
Right, we've only got 10 left, 20 in baskets. If you want the navy one, then do check out on that one. So we've done. So let's go to quiz. We are on neutrals.
Let's go on. Let's just. I'm gonna switch because I've got a lovely
you have.
system
I'm
going down
to
the
move
side
these
here.
down here.
Made myself a
let's
lovely
start with the
cord.
lightest. What's this
Right,
one
so
called?
this one is Castles Made of Sand. I'll leave them all at the top so you can kind of see them, but that's the one we're going to kind of have a look at. This one's Castles Made of Sand. It is, I would liken it to a calico. This one's not as stiff. It's one's, because this is where we were kind of starting to experiment with different places and getting it. So one, it would cut nicely on the machines, but two, it kind of still felt nice.
Right.
So this one is...
yeah, no, it is calico-y coloured, isn't it?
It is. It's got those kind of little flecks in, almost like vanilla ice cream.
Yeah.
That's what this one is. Yeah.
So it's like if you've ever bought the natural seeded, it's
Yeah,
that sort of
it's
feel
that
to
kind
it,
of
isn't it?
thing. Yeah, absolutely, it's that kind of
Oh,
thing.
it's lovely. I like the little fleck in it.
It's nice,
really
isn't
nice.
it?
Really, really popular, this one.
I mean,
can we
it's
hold
an
that one up?
absolute no-brainer, though,
Just so
isn't
you
it?
can... Yeah, this...
Absolutely.
This is just going to go with everything, isn't
Yes,
it?
you're not going to go wrong with this one.
Whoops, because it's got the little fleck in it, so that, you know, you've got a metre. Remember, it's wider than normal fabrics, about 134 centimetres. And you've got the 12-metre roll of the 2.5-inch wide for only $11.49.
And the rolls on their own, I mean, they're still on your website. They're still on my website at $9.99.
Okay. So absolute bargain for that. And
That's actually a good point. Anybody who orders the rolls from your website, you will not get these starched ones. You will get if you just order the roll on its own.
Yes, okay.
You will get the new ones.
Okay.
That are the unstarched ones.
That's a lovely. I really like that. Because that's one that I think I'd get, because that is going to go with everything, isn't it?
I think that and that.
That and the navy.
You're never going to go... Well, any of these 5, you're never going to go wrong with.
Well, if you just wanted to add some extra borders, and it doesn't have to be around the edge. If you're making a quilt, put them within and then put more.
Yeah, absolutely.
Calico colours.
If it's a regular size block, so if it's all your blocks are the same, they're all 12-inch, they're all 9-inch, they're all whatever size, that will work. The State Fair one that we showed you, you have to work a little bit harder with that if you are going to do that and put like sashing in between them, because they're not all the same size and it will throw things off.
But you can certainly put round the edge of it.
Yeah.
And if you're doing well, we'll go back to them later and we'll show you which ones go with them when we've finished all of the greys.
So then this one is silver lining. Again, really good neutral. We put it with the light blue before, if you were just going to kind of go wintry.
Oh, that's lovely. So just a really nice pastel grey.
It's quite nice with that one as well.
Nice. Yes, that is lovely. And then
So the ones I've put in, this one's Mr. Blue Sky. It's the silver lining is what's on the screen. This one's Mr. Blue Sky. That one is Purple Rain, just for reference purposes.
Well, yes, because otherwise you look and go, which one's which? I love this now. It's a really nice pastel grey.
It's a really soft one, and it's still quite warm though. It's not too cold a grey. It's got a little bit of
warmth
something to it.
Like a silver.
Yes.
So again, really useful. And I think sometimes if you don't know what colour to put with something, go grey.
Try grey.
Because grey usually works.
If you're not sure, try a grey or a navy, or try a green. Now, my school uniform was green, so I wasn't a big fan of green. But if you think about it, there's so much green in nature. And obviously, you've got green and brown, you've got flowers, which are all sorts of colours. So green's a really good option. It doesn't always have to be like a really bright green. It could be, we've got a couple of greens we can show you that are slightly different, but green will go with an awful lot of things.
Okay. Yeah, because you never look at nature and think, well, that doesn't go with that,
Well,
does it?
that's all wrong.
I know. But it is sometimes you look at things, I just don't know, shall I have that one and that one?
Yeah, but just for example, I'll just scooch this out the way. If you just grab that little set of 5 that's there, scooch the whole lot over.
All of these?
Yeah. And we'll have them like we had them.
Oh, yeah, this is like a tulip field.
But if you weren't sure what would go with all of those colours...
That's true. Green.
Pop the green in.
Because that's the stems of all the flowers,
Exactly.
isn't it? Oh, no, that's so true, isn't it? Yeah, it's something you don't think about, because you think, what shall I put with all of those?
Yeah, so if you took that out and thought, oh, well, what am I need something that's going to kind of contrast or kind of darken that up. What's going to go with all of that? Then the green works really well.
That's a really good bit of advice when you don't know.
I mean, that's kind of the same colour weight as this one, but then is it a bit too bright? Is it a bit too clashy?
It doesn't work the same as that green does it?
Then could be a bit dark, It works, but is it then a bit,
Not as good as
too...
the green, though.
No.
Is it? That, I don't know what it is. Maybe because it's got more colour
I think
in
because
it.
you're more familiar with
It
seeing
is.
that,
Yeah.
because as you said, that is more or less a tulip field.
Well, it's got a bit more. I think it has more warmth and depth
Yeah.
to it, so it just goes together.
Right, so where were we?
We were on grey. We were on grey, but we
Of
just had a
course
little
we were.
aside
Tangent.
to greens. I know, but it's really
I'm
nice.
terrible for that. Ooh, shiny. And off I go.
But it's lovely because when we're choosing colours, it's really nice to get some advice on
So
how
that's
do
the
you put
next
things
grey
with
up.
them.
This is kind of the mid-grey, which is grey day. So that one is the middle.
Like an elephant.
Yes, I would say it's an elephant. Well, it depends which elephant.
True.
So, so I'll put them side by side. So that one is silver lining, which we did before we went off on a tangent, and then that one is grey day. So that one's the mid grey, and then we do have a darker one. Obviously, the mid grey day is the one that's on the screen at the minute, but we do have a darker one.
Well,
as
you
well.
need to see. It's a particularly
You need
when
to see
showing
them
on the
side by
telly.
side because then you kind of understand where they fit and what
'Cause
would work
otherwise,
better
it's
with
quite
your
hard
project.
to see how grey
Yeah,
is that.
absolutely.
until
How
you
grey's
put
the
them
grey?
together.
It's this grey.
So this is grey day. That's your medium
Yes.
elephant-y colour.
And then the next one, which is Grateful Dead, is the one that's more battleship grey. That's the darker grey. It's a really nice one to use as an alternative to black.
This is kind of school uniform grey, isn't
Yes, it
School
is.
trousers.
It's school trousers grey.
But it's quite blue as well.
It has got a bit of blue in,
It feels
so
quite
it
bluey,
like
doesn't it?
tone
I mean, it's grey,
wise.
but it does have a blue.
Tone-wise, it's more similar
it is on
to
that
this
level,
one.
isn't it?
So
But
yeah,
it's more like that sort of slaty grey.
yes, it is.
really
But it's a
lovely.
really good alternative to black.
Yeah, because it's not as dark, but you've got the depth
It's not.
in
It's
it.
just not as severe. I think sometimes if you put black with things, it can be quite severe, and especially if you've got different blacks, like we were saying about the kind of prints before. Depends on where it's been printed as to how black that black is.
Right,
And
yes.
sometimes you can kind of escape all of that worry by putting it with just a really deep charcoal grey.
Yeah, it's really lovely. It's lovely, and it's a nice deep dye as well,
It is, and it's a full dye all the way through.
which means you don't get a right and a wrong side.
No,
well,
yeah,
you probably do. But
always
it's really,
handy.
Really hard to tell,
It's-
isn't it?
yeah, it's
I always
really
think
hard
you
to
can't tell
tell.
them there isn't a right and a wrong side.
Well, no, I agree. I think it makes life much easier.
So that's the greys. Let's go green,
Green,
because we talked about green.
we did. So this one is Message in a Bottle. This is the proper kind of bottle green. Because we haven't got all, you'll notice that we usually have about 32 colours in this, but we haven't got all of them because this is literally what we have left on a big roll of the fabric to be
Okay.
able to do the special deal of a roll and a metre.
Oh, so that's why you can do that, because you just want to get
Yes, because all the
the
new
end of the
stuff's
box.
arrived,
Right.
and now I'm like, I need some space.
some space. So that's why you've got
space.
this amazing saving.
Yes. So your roll normally on its own would be $9.99. We've added the piece of fabric, the metre of fabric
For
in as
$2.50.
well for $2.50. You've done well.
Yeah.
You've done really well.
Well, that's really good. I know, but it's nice to make that saving. And also, you know that they're exactly the same colour.
Yes,
So
absolutely.
whatever you're going to do with them, it's quite a nice thing
It's
to
going
have
to
in your
work.
stash,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's absolutely going to work. So this is the one we looked at just before with all of the different kind of pinks and yellows and things, and everything goes with this. So again, when we were talking catch-all colours, this is a good one because especially a dark green, sometimes if you've got a really bright green or you've got the minty green, doesn't work quite as well. But if you're looking for something to go with like Cafe stuff, where it's got all of the colours
Oh,
in,
yeah, that's true.
then
Yes.
a dark green is often a really good option.
Yeah, especially with his fabric, or someone like Tula, where you've got all of these bright colours. The green is always going to pull it together.
Always
isn't
going to pull it together. So it's a really good tip, that one, to
Okay,
use.
I like that.
So
I've never thought of that.
Well,
I
there you
should be
go.
using that.
The other green that we have is this really, really cute kind of peppermint green, which goes really, we've brought it in with the, that one's called Peppermint Man.
Peppermint Man.
And we
On a roll.
have, if I just bring those two back in, so you can see.
Yeah, that's a lovely.
Isn't it pretty,
Yeah,
though?
it's really pretty.
It's a really, really pretty option. So if you're thinking, again, maybe Easter projects, maybe baby projects, It's quite kind of neutral.
And that looks lovely with the white.
Yes, really, really crisp with the white.
So 11.49. Remember, for 11.49, you get the 12-metre roll and you get the metre piece of fabric, which is 135 centimetres wide. So it's wider than your normal quilting weight fabric.
Yes.
So you're getting a fantastic deal because you're paying £2.50 for a metre of fabric.
And normally it'd be a lot more than that.
It would be a lot more. But, you know, let's make the most of it while Hayley's clearing out a warehouse.
Thank you.
To make more space.
Oh,
so those are
we need so much space at the minute.
Those are greens. So let's go for, we've got, well, these are all our, these are all the floral colours.
Yeah, well, I mean, you say that, but then, I mean, you can get bright blues, you can get bright purples, so any of those. But yes, these are the quite
These
thingy,
are, they're the pinky ones, aren't
the kind
they?
of pinky ones under yellow. Pinky ones and a random yellow.
And the yellow.
I'm going to.
Yeah, actually, I've worked that out. It is only, it's £1.50 for the fabric.
Oh, bad
maths. My bad maths.
Bad maths.
It's £1.50 for the metre of fabric, because if it's £9.99, 11, yes, £1.50
bad maths.
for a metre of fabric.
Bad
Should we
maths.
start with the yellow, because it's sort of the...
So that one's mellow yellow.
But that's the scent of your flower. It's not the odd one out. It's the scent of your flower. It's a lovely...
It is proper bright. It's proper like egg yolk yellow, this one.
It's a yolk colour, isn't it?
It's an egg yolk yellow, this one. Super, super bright, super, super zingy. Yeah, brilliant for, again, if you're thinking kind of bright Easter, spring projects, it's absolutely brilliant.
Or if you just want that splash of colour in something.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because with the whole metre, you can use it for so many different things. And sometimes you just need a yellow.
Yeah.
If you're doing like a plique or pictorial
I know what
work,
you mean.
and you just need a
Just
flower
need a
centre.
little bit. But yeah, really, really pretty and really, really, again, it's just really good, rich colours in all of these because they are like fully dyed all the way through.
Yeah,
the colours are super bright.
And brilliant for linings, bag linings. And
Absolutely. I mean, if that's, you know, they could be handles, they could be linings.
Yeah.
It could be all sorts of things.
I think if you're making a very serious navy, you know, serious bag in dark colours, then put yellow on the lining. I always think that's quite nice. If you
because they're all kind of
pockets.
opposite on the colour wheel, aren't they? So it really makes it pop. And using navy rather than black stops it looking like a bee.
There is that, yes, like a wasp. But it's nice to have that little pop of colour. So it's quite a useful colour to have because it's that vibrancy that you need for certain things. We don't often have yellow.
No. Well, because not a lot of people kind of order yellow. So we don't, it's not one that maybe you would think of. You either love it or you hate it.
I love yellow, absolutely love it. I used to have a yellow car.
Oh.
Loved it. It was so easy to find in the car park. Because even now I've got a red one, I can never find it. I'm like, where did I park it?
Oh, you just beep until you find it.
With my yellow one, it's like, there it is, there it is.
There it
easy
is.
peasy.
Let's go this one next, because this one
that's a very pretty one.
It is a very pretty colour, but it's also quite a good colour with anything Kaif, because he tends to use this. I'm just going to go and see if I can find the iron.
Where's the iron? Anything Kaif.
Oh, we've got a box. I'll just steal this box, which I think the iron is supposed to come in.
Pink Cadillac.
But I mean, this isn't my finest example, but if you have put it on its side, there you go.
It is.
It's a really good one. It's like Kaif's green, if you know what I mean.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean.
So when we've been talking about, like, if you've got lots of, you know, pinky tones and purpley tones and things like that, green goes great. With the Kaif stuff, for some reason, this orangey pink seems to go with everything that
But it's
it does.
a very coral.
Yes,
pink,
it is.
It's lovely.
Yeah.
And I think coral goes with so many things.
I'll put it on the side.
You can wear it with, I've got a coral coat and I can wear it with navy, I can wear it with my jeans, I can wear it with black. It works with almost everything I've got.
Because it's got kind of pink, it's got kind of the pink tones in, it's got the orange tones in, it's got the yellow tones in, it's got everything.
Oh, is that why it goes?
Where am I going to put that?
Because it's got tones of many colours in it.
Yes.
Yeah, I was just like amazed. Thought, wow, my coral coat goes with everything. But it is a lovely colour, and it looks nice with grey as well, which I discovered.
Yes, it does. So if I go, I'm going to go for the middle one first.
Yeah, that's lovely.
And then that one will work. The blue will work.
Yeah, it's fab. It's a fabulous colour because it does look. It just gives warmth to other colours,
Yes,
doesn't it?
and
Without clashing.
it's not as kind of bright and clashy as the yellow. So the yellow with the navy, because they're opposite on the colour wheel. If you want to create that contrast, brilliant. But if you don't, that's a much softer way to do it.
Yeah, that is actually really nice.
We're just playing with colours in this hour now, aren't we?
Yeah, we're just playing with colours. But it is a lovely. It gives that pop of colour.
It does, without being
shouting.
Yes, it's not a really bright red. It's not a really bright yellow. It's nothing that's shouting in your face. It's a little bit of something without being too over the top.
Yeah, no,
so
it's
a little bit
it
more
looks really
understated.
nice with those, doesn't it?
It does.
Well, it's nice to see them together because you can see how it all works. Lovely. This one is really popular.
Itchy nose. Right, that's we have
Now,
these two.
if you've just tuned in and you've missed any, they are all on the website, so you can see them, or just message us into the studio and we'll show you.
But look, I've done a lovely job over here.
Right, let's do this one next. And then we'll show you again.
I think that's why we've been sneaking over there, because I've been creating a...
We just keep moving over.
No,
this
it's
is
beautiful,
I
though.
love this pink.
So this one's like a dusky pink. It's not too in your face. So again, with that pink Cadillac that we've just had, it works quite nicely with that because it's not too shouty. It's that same kind of slightly more muted tone, both of which work beautifully.
They do go really well because that's, I mean, you would get flowers in those
absolutely.
two shades
both,
together.
If you want the big contrast, both work beautifully with the navy. If you want something a little bit more subtle, the blue jeans is
and
the other one.
obviously, oh, that's nice.
You've got to take this one away to see
Yeah,
that
no, you're
one,
absolutely
you
right.
see.
As soon as you put one in it
I'm like
looks
one of those
different.
ladies that just put colours on people.
But it does, it changes, but that works so well together.
But you can see this one,
yeah,
it makes these two pop and brighter a little bit more. And then if you put it with
But you
that
do have
one,
to
it's a
take
little
them
bit
away,
softer.
you're right.
You have to take them away to see it.
And then, I'm going to continue playing this game.
Okay, then.
Green.
This is a good game. I like it.
See, that is, you've got the sort of the starkness that you have with the navy, but it's more colourful.
Yeah,
So I think
because
that
again,
works
that's kind of more kind of garden. You're thinking it brings these in as more of a floral tone.
Tricky
See,
one,
I've just
isn't it?
revolutionised
I
green
know.
for you, haven't I?
I have, it's the green. And then I'm thinking, well, pink, well, in the 80s, pink and grey, wasn't it? Everything.
Yes,
So
it
it
was-
must go together because everyone had pink and grey.
So if you want an 80s look, then we're going with that.
Pink and grey. I love the pink and grey. Maybe it's coming back.
But yeah, that one that we're supposed to be kind of looking at, that one's Kiss from a Rose.
Okay. So that's a really nice dusky pink, but quite a deep dusky pink.
Yes, it is. It's still got like enough colour to it.
Yeah.
And enough body to the colour to kind of, it would stand on
Gonna
its
fill
own,
your screen
no
with
problem.
pink.
Why not?
So remember, you get a metre of this fabric, and you get, if you've just tuned in, and it's wider than your normal quilting weight fabric, it's about 135. And this is 2.5 inches wide, and there's 12 metres. Continuous, no joins, it's continuous,
Yes.
all on the roll.
We always guarantee no join.
No joins. Not like yarn, you know, when you're knitting and then you find the knot. And you think, who put that there? You won't get that. Who put that knot there?
It wasn't us.
But you won't get that.
have no
So that's
joints.
and so it works out, because my maths was wrong, £1.50 for a metre of fabric. And then the last one, this is super bright.
Yes, so this one is just pink.
Just pink.
Yeah, just pink, just pink. And it is a proper bright kind of
It's
fuchsia
like
pink.
when you see peonies that are super pink.
Yeah.
You know, those really just like bright pink, lipstick
yeah,
pink.
it is super, super bright pink.
So what would you put with this then?
Okay.
Coordinating queen.
Well, if I'm gonna go, if I'm gonna go out there,
Whoa.
and I want it to be like mega zingy, then I
Yeah,
would pick those,
fluoro.
and then it would be right, you know, really, really kind
That's
of bright
fabulous.
in your face. If I want to tone it down a little bit, then we've got that one, possibly even that one. Let's do them one at a time.
That's nice. I like the green. Green's my favourite so far.
Just because I've just
Yeah, no, because now you've
changed your mind on
that's
green.
It, green. I'm
See,
using
that's
green for
about
things.
this colour that my school uniform used to be, and I used to hate green. But I'm getting over it now.
Yeah, mine was black. I was very lucky.
But you could go in a different direction.
Oh, now that's nice.
and put it with that. But that is still quite a bright one, so you've still got quite a lot of... Oh, I might put that back in. Let's have that. I quite like
right,
that.
this pink, we've got
Or
3 left.
to soften the pink, I would put it with
that's nice.
those two.
Ooh, I like those two because now they look really similar, don't they?
Yes, now that looks a lot softer because we've put it with these two. But if I put those back in...
I know, it's weird. It's gone bright again.
It's super bright again.
How does that happen? So my advice is get all your fabric out on the table and do what Hayley's
Just
doing.
mess about with it.
But what you need
don't
to
neglect
do
your greens.
is you have to take out the colour.
Yes, you do have to take the other ones away. And what's quite good as well is if you just put them together, take a picture on your phone, because sometimes you see so much, you just kind of become blind to it. Take a picture on your phone, do something else for a bit, and then come back to them.
That one's
and then
gone.
you'll be immediately, oh, that's it. That's the one.
That one's gone.
Right.
Right, we've got
Have a
your
little sort
beautiful
out.
cottons. If you want to see any of them again, please message into the studio and we'll show you. We've only got 10 minutes left though. But now, tell me, we've got these in 4 colours.
Right. I've had a lovely sort out.
They
Everything
look
is
lovely
fine.
now, and I've moved that one because it's sold out. Tell me about these cottons.
Okay, so these are just a regular cotton. They're slightly lighter than the quilting weight. Quilting weight typically is about 150 to 160 GSM, typically. These are a little bit lighter. I think these are about 140. But they've got that kind of slubby detail from the weaving.
Can you see?
So this is the easiest one to see on,
Have you
I
got
think.
like that navy to
Yep.
just put underneath? Because you can see better. Because I can see it, but that's better. So
you
it is
see?
slightly lighter weight.
It is slightly lighter weight, but it's got that nice kind of slubby
Lovely.
detail within it. This is not one we're bringing back. We did get it in to cut it as rolls, but it's not very happy.
It's lovely. I mean, you could use it for quilting because it's not like
absolutely. You can use it. You can use it for quilting, yes. And I would definitely say you need a white batting.
Right,
Or
because
wadding behind this because you can, as you can see when we put this darker one, you can see through it a little bit, not loads. And again, if you are going to use it for dressmaking, then make sure, if you've made trousers, make sure you've got your big pants on. Yes. Nobody wants to see that.
But it's lovely for dressmaking. But
yeah, it's got a really nice drape to it
really
as well.
has. And what's the width of this?
It's 150. I'll double check it. See, now you can use this as well.
Yeah.
I've just revolutionised so much stuff for you today. See,
Yeah.
that's a 150.
It is, because, you're about 6. Yes, same, because we're about the same height. Yeah.
See, to my nose is 135, and to the top
okay.
of my head is a...
But if I lay it all out, then you can see the drape in it. Isn't it got a lovely drape? Beautiful, isn't it?
It's really nice stuff. It doesn't, obviously, it will crease. It's cotton, but it doesn't crease as badly as linen.
It looks like linen, but it's cotton, and it's got a lovely drape. So that's a metre piece, 150 wide, and, oh, it's disappeared. Only £9.49, I think. Right, we're going to do navy next.
Navy one, okay.
Oh, because the navy we've got 5 pieces left of. 5 1-metre pieces. So the navy, it's exactly the same.
Same kind of slubby look to it. It's easiest to see on the white. All of the rest of them are exactly the same. It's just a case that,
it's a lovely...
if we get it to a single layer...
Then you can see it, but it's
It
beautiful.
white underneath.
Again, it's a really nice navy.
No.
Still can't see the slubby. It is there. It is there. Like you saw in the white, it is there. We've only got 4 of these left, though.
They are really, really... It's a lovely fabric, and it's a lovely weight to it, and it's really nice and soft, and I think it would make absolutely lovely backings, especially for that
you could
one
use
that
it as a backing, couldn't you?
It's wider, so yeah.
Oh, that's true. It would be lovely for a backing. Yeah, I quite like using backing fabrics that are a bit, some more slippery or a bit lighter weight, because they're more fluid. It
is a really, really nice one. It's just something a little bit different because it's got that kind of slubby weave to it.
Right, we've only got one of those left, so that one's about... I'm going to put that in the pile over there.
Okay.
Right, should we do
your
this
folding's
one?
not up
Is
much
this
today, is it?
ivory or cream?
It's cream.
Cream.
Stop unfolding everything. Your folding's not very good today, Rebecca.
No, it's not. It's rubbish. You folded these all beautifully. So,
Yes.
and I'm just unfolding them all.
I know, and then I'm folding them back up again.
That's lovely, isn't it? So it's not a yellowy cream.
No.
It's more of your beigey cream,
Yeah.
isn't it?
If I pop that under... I think the cream actually might be the easiest one to see those kind of... And they're going both ways. They're not just going in one direction. They're going in both ways. So you almost have a little kind of crosshatch.
It's a linen
effect.
look cotton.
Yeah.
Really.
Right, there's what more can we say about it?
Yeah,
it's a linen look cotton.
It's a great
And it comes
price.
in different colours.
It's £9.49. It's 1.5 metres wide and it's 1 metre long. So it's a big piece of fabric. You can use it for all things. I mean, if you wanted to line something, but you didn't want much weight in your lining.
We are going to cut these as continuous pieces because apart from the odd piece that I've got here, they are all still on the roll.
So if you wanted to do dressmaking and you wanted a bigger piece,
yeah, if you wanted a 3 metre piece, yeah,
it will be cut to order as continuous pieces. I think that's lovely. That would be a really nice lining because sometimes you don't want to add much weight to something.
Or it'd be a nice floated top. Maybe you want to do a bit of embroidery on it as well.
Yes.
Summery top.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it, for a little, yeah. Because it would look like a linen top.
It would. And it will crease, but it will not crease as badly as linen.
No, well, obviously it will. But actually, no, when I've opened it now, I'm so glad I've opened it all.
Are you?
Yes, because
really?
I can really see the weave now on that one.
Brilliant.
Lovely.
Yep.
And then the final one.
Oh, I'll have that then, shall I? Can I just fold that up for you?
I'll pop that one back.
Thank you.
Oh, no, that's that one. Then the final one is black. Now, again, I would use this for dressmaking. And can you imagine if you
It's flappy pants, isn't it?
Big, like, you know, like...
Like these big flappy pants.
Yeah,
but like that.
yeah, those big sort of lovely trousers.
Palazzo
But you
pants.
could, or a blouse, but big, bright flowers. You can't, like your kind of folk art, canal art would look amazing in that, wouldn't it? But again, lovely. In black, £9.49. Remember, it's 1 metre by 1.5 metres. If you multi-buy, it will be cut as one whole piece, but it's an incredibly good value for money.
It's just a really lovely weight, I think, of fabric, and I think there's a lot of different uses for it.
Ooh. Can't have that though, because that one's sold
Well,
out.
we'll stick that one in. Stick all the bright ones in.
Yes, put all the bright ones in.
But that's what we were saying before about the black sometimes being a bit harsh and a bit in your face, whereas something like because the navy that's in this is more of a French navy. It's a little bit more muted, it's a little bit softer than, say, that navy that we've got, which is a really bright, well, it's kind of really solid navy. So I think it just depends on what
you're looking for, what you want to do. But this is, I really like this fabric because just because it's got a little bit more drape to it.
Yeah. It's very pretty.
£9.49. Right, I don't know whether we've got anything left of anything. If you have a look on the website, it's all there. So you'll be back with us in an hour.
I will. Yeah, gonna go and do some.
We've got your animals.
Do some emails and then come back.
So we've got your animals.
We
the
have,
interfacing animals. So they're a brilliant way of making memory bears or animals.
More best of from this year. So we've got the animals. We've got some panels as well. We've actually snuck 2 new panels in as well.
Arty panels.
We did a little preview of these on. I think it was a Facebook Live that we did, and we did a little preview of them. And then we put a picture of them up afterwards. And, well, it was just a load of complaints that we hadn't made the actual animals and they were just panels.
Right.
So I'm like, oh, okay then.
Okay. So we'll be showing you. I mean, they're a great way, these panels of the animals, of using up your fabrics and also removing the stretch from things as well.
Yes.
We'll explain it all. So Hayley will be back in an hour. I'm going to be back with you in just a few minutes, but it's all going to be about sewing tools. We're going to be going through a whole variety of tools for different things, just if you want to upgrade or make your sewing life easier. And I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time.
Christmas video, scene 1, take 1.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet. Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your App Store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. So this hour is all about tools and accessories and threads and scissors and things. So all the little bits and pieces you need. So we have all different sorts of shows on Sewing Street, whether it's like big quilt kits, fabrics, bits of haberdashery. This hour we're going to concentrate on tools. So they're all the, actually, to be honest, this is sad, isn't it? I think I've got nearly everything here, just because they're all really useful things. I'm going to start with glue though. It's high-tack glue, and it's £2.99. Now, the great thing about this glue is it's perfect. You can use it for fabric and paper as well. It's very sticky for fast hold, and it's slow dry, which is really useful. So you can use it for sticking together fabric, silk, paper, wood, trimmings, and household applications. Also, I mean, it's quite interesting. I knew it was for fabric, but I didn't realise it was for china, metal, polystyrene, wood and glass, all for collages. It dries clear, it's flexible, and you can thin it with water as well. So, you know, when you've got to use glue, and we don't often use glue because we like to sew instead, don't we? But when you want to glue things together, you can set it using heat as well. And obviously it tells you, like, test it first. It's suitable for items that you're going to hand wash. So I know a lot of people who do needle felting, where they need to glue little bits to, if they've made creations or felt work, or you want to glue things together. This is a really useful, I love the way it's called, very sticky glue. It's very safe. It's, you know, £2.99 is not bad actually, isn't it? It's very affordable. The fact that you can heat bond it as well. So if you put 2 fabrics together and then press them, it will bond the fabric. So just a really useful thing to have in your sewing room. And also if you use other crafts as well. It's a good thing to have in the house, isn't it? When someone says, anyone got any glue? There you go. There we go. Brown glue, Ben calls it. It's not actually. It's kind of like goldy, coppery colour, to be honest, but really useful. Only £2.99, so quite a good price for that. Right. Should we do the turning tubes? I'm going to do this because this is one of my, if not my favourite tool. Is the turning tube. And actually, we do several different brands and types of turning tools, but I love this one because you get 3. Because you get 3 tubes of 3 different diameters, a stick for those, and then the really narrow tube, which is the one you use for rouleau loops, has got a metal stick. Now, if you need to turn anything inside out, whether it's a bag handle, a really, really long bag strap, it's absolutely perfect. You sew your fabric together right sides facing, tack it together on the end, put the tube inside, and then push it back through with a stick. And honestly, it was years until I discovered this, and I used to spend hours turning fabric tubes for straps inside out. It's really, really quick. The stick is brilliant as a point turner. So when you turn something and you have to like just push out the corners, the stick is ideal for that. I use these for all sorts of things. They're also really good if you've got to stuff things. The stick is really good for getting into the points. This is one of the best things and the simplest invention. It's a tube and a stick. But if you're turning something right sides out, even if you're toy making and you want to turn out like a little leg or a hand, it's brilliant for that. So this is one thing that I would recommend to help you on your sewing journey that you have, as the set of turning tubes. And I particularly like this Prim set because it's got 3. A lot of them have 2. So Sam says, game changer for bag making, from Sam in Nantwich. It honestly is. It just... And I don't know how I hadn't discovered them for years. When you're turning something out, it makes such a difference. And it's the simplest invention, but sometimes the simplest are the best. Thank you for your message, Sam. It's lovely to have all of your feedback as well. I'm telling you what works for me and what products I love, but it's lovely to have your feedback as well. But this is the great one, because if you're doing those little rouleau loops, so I made a patchwork jacket and I wanted it to be reversible, so I sewed buttons to the outside and buttons to the lining, and then I sewed rouleau loops in, and I used this to turn the right sides out, and that meant that they would go on the buttons on the inside or the outside. So amazing, really, really useful. What else do... A little pack of... Oh, this one, the patchwork one. This is great. We can have a little price crash on this one. So you've got 3 packs of needles here, all Schmetz. We've called it the Patchwork Essentials Bundle, and we're going to go down to the lowest price we've ever done, because why not? £8.97. So what you've got your quilting needles. These are all machines, so they're Schmetz, high-end brand needles. The quilting ones, they are very strong and they're very sharp, because you are going to be, if you're machine quilting, you're going to be going through 3 layers, 2 fabric and a wadding. You're also probably going to be going quite fast. So they're very strong and they're very sharp. You've got your universal needles, pack of 10 of those, and they're brilliant, obviously, for all different sorts of fabrics, whether they're thick ones, thin ones. They will also work on jerseys as well. So those are your go-to standard. Then you've got the Microtex that are really sharp needles that are great for piecing. So all 3, £8.97. So that is £3 off the full price. And that is the lowest price we've ever been. So if you do a lot of quilting, patchwork, or I mean, you could use them for anything, but do have a go, if you've never used these, at quilting needles for quilting. They are sharper and they will go through, and they're quite strong as well, because they've got to go through all those layers. So they're going to be fab. So £8.97 for those. Right. Microtex needles and the universal, which one? Okay. Yes. Right. Pack of 100 Microtex needles. They're all size 70, which is your kind of perfect weight for quilting weight cotton, so really good for patchwork. Also, because they're Microtex, really good for lightweight fabrics as well. They're very sharp. They're still on split pay, so you've got 100 in here. So this is your most cost-effective way of buying sewing machine needles, because that works out as 50p a needle, which is amazing value for money. Because if you buy them individually, they can be, well, it depends on which one you buy, but they can be 60, 70p a needle. So that's a really good way. It also means it's going to last you a long time. So if you want to split pay, because I know you sort of feel like, oh, £50 is a lot to pay for needles up front, but you're going to be saving money in the long run. But we put them on split pay just so you can spread the cost if you want to. There's a lot of sewing machine manufacturers who always will say use either our brand needles or Schmetz, or your warranty isn't covered. It's not the same for all manufacturers, but some do say that. And they are great needles. And if you use inferior quality needles, they can affect the performance of your machine as well, which there are some things where it doesn't really matter, it's up to you. But with things like needles, I would recommend you use a good brand. The next one, Universal, they look exactly the same. Again, you've got 100 in here. Size 70 again, box of 100. So Universal, I've got a slightly, they're not sharp, they're not rounded, but that's why they're called Universal, because you can use them for your slightly stretched fabrics as well as your woven cottons. These are £39.99, purely because they make them in greater volume so that they can lower the price of them. So that's how Schmetz can get them at £10 less than the Microtex. These are on split pay as well. So maybe, you know, you think, right, end of the year, I'm going to treat myself some decent needs. I'm fed up with not having enough, which is what used to happen to me. I'll get a box of 100. Maybe you had a gift voucher for Christmas and you think, well, I don't know what to buy it with. There you go. £19.99, 2 equal payments of. Perfect. Absolutely brilliant. Does it matter which one I do next? OK, well, I'm going to do batting seam tape because I used mine the other day. On Christmas Eve, I was doing a bit of quilting, as you do. OK, so the batting seam tape. So I was doing a bit of quilting on Christmas Eve, and I realised it wasn't anything big. I didn't have enough wadding of the right size. So I got all of my bits of wadding out and I stuck them all together with my seam tape. So what you do is you put your wadding and it's got to butt up. It mustn't overlap, has to butt up. You put them next to each other on your ironing board and then you put the seam tape on top and just press it. It joins it together and because it's butted up, it joins it together beautifully. You then put that between the 2 layers and it's as if it's one layer. So I used, because I was doing it was about a metre square thing I was quilting. I used about 5 or 6 different pieces, but it used up all those odds and ends, which normally you think, what am I going to use them for? So £10.99, you get 9 metres. It goes a long way. It will tell you in the instructions how to do it. I just press mine on. I think you're supposed to use a cloth, but it really does mean that you can use all your wadding. So I would really recommend that you get that. Now we're going to go to a quick break just while I mend my ears because I can't hear what's going on, and I'll be back with you in a couple of minutes' time.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Thanks, sorry about that. It's just, I've sorted it out now. I think there was something stuck in my tube of my ear thing, but Ben's blown some air through it. I can hear again. Hooray, hooray. So I'm going to do these. These are brilliant. These are the Debbie Shaw zips on a roll. So if, like me, you use lots of zips and never seem to have enough, I quite often buy a continuous zip. These are brilliant. Because the price, well, we all know, I mean, well, if you buy zips, I buy them all the time. You know how much a zip costs, don't you? I mean, there are different brands of zip, different types, but you know pretty much what one costs. $14.99 with 20 sliders for 10 metres. 10 metres. I mean, that is amazing, isn't it? Because when you think what a normal zip costs, so you probably pay about $1.50 for like a 30 centimetre zip. That's about standard sort of price, or a little bit more, a little bit less. You're paying $14.99 for 10 metres, which is a lot, isn't it? So that's like 30 centimetre zips. And you get the 20 sliders. These are all number 3 zips, which means that the teeth are 3 millimetres wide, which is the sort of zip you will see that's used in dressmaking. You'll use them in pockets, you'll use them on bags. I mean, obviously, if you've got a heavyweight bag or a chunky bag, you might use a 5 mil, but this is pretty much your standard. These, I've got them in 4 different colours. This is red. It's a really useful thing to have in your stash, to have 10 metres of zip. What you can do is, there's loads and loads that you can have a look on YouTube, that's what I tend to do, to see how to put the sliders on. If I was you, I'd put all of them on in one go, and then you can just slide them all down, cut them off, and then they're all done and they're ready. Or you can just put them on as you go. You can always buy sliders. If you ever wanted more, you can buy sliders individually, all sorts of places, but you're getting 20 sliders and 10 metres of zip. I mean, well, you know, that's an amazing price, isn't it? Based on what one would normally cost. That's the red one. Now, we've also got it in mauve. What have they called it? Lilac. We've got it in lilac as well. So this is what it looks like. Let me show you there. In lilac. And it comes on this roll like this. Very lovely, isn't it? So you feel like you're in a shop. So 10 metres of zip. And now, I mean, it says number 3 there, and it says 4 millimetres here. So it is, I mean, what's a millimetre, isn't it? 3 to 4 millimetres is the width of the teeth. So number 3 is 3 to 4 millimetres, obviously, because they can't be exactly exact. So there we go. And then we've also got it, how about blue? Blue's very useful. And, well, sometimes you want a matching zip, if you're dressmaking maybe, but quite often when I make anything, I put contrasting zips on. And if I'm putting zip pockets on the inside of a bag, I like to have 2, so you can put lots in it. I put the zips in different colours, and then you know, the blue one is for my keys, the yellow one's for my phone, or whatever you keep in them. So if you're putting pockets inside a bag, put your zip tapes in different colours, and it's so much easier than you know what's in which one. But I offer a contrast zip, because really when you put a zip in, particularly like in a bag, it's only the teeth and a little bit of the tape that shows. So it's nice to have that little pop of colour. So $14.99, that's royal blue. Remember, 10 metres of zip, 20 sliders. So you've got enough sliders to get you 20 zips out of that one. We're pretty low on stock of that one, though. We're down to 17 left of this one. And it is a great price because, well, you know how much they cost individually. And obviously, you know, when you're buying quantity, you save a bit of money. But these are particularly good at the price. And then the last one, but if you have a look around to see continuous zip, you will know, because I do buy a lot of zips, that this is a really good price. Then this one is Jade. That's a nice colour, isn't it? Again, if you've got one of each, you're sorted, aren't you? But that's a nice pop of colour as well. You can use that with all different things. And as we've just discovered as well from Hayley, green goes with everything. So now I've learned that one. New lesson for the day. Swimming pool green. It's very green, more like the sea. So again, 20 sliders, 10 metres of zip, number 3 zip. So worth getting that one. Right, let's talk scissors now. These are really good. These are the scissors that are just easier, much easier for your hands. Really useful for people who suffer from arthritis or just struggle to... Oh, well, I will just be pulled out of their packs. Oh, I hope they're not. Right. So if you struggle maybe with opening, closing scissors, or whether you might have arthritis or it's stiff, or I find if I'm cutting a lot of fabric, it's quite difficult because you're that constant like hand action, whereas these, they spring open. So these are the larger shears. The Fiskars Easy Action Scissors have been wonderful for my arthritic hands and wrists, and I have both of them from Elizabeth. Thanks for your message, Elizabeth, because it's really nice to know that you've tried these and they make a difference, because you've only got to squeeze it and then it opens up. They have a lock on them, so they will stay closed in your sewing box, but doesn't that make it a lot easier? And if you find, well, I can't do all that cutting because, whether you've got arthritis or whether you just find it's really hard. I find when I'm cutting a lot of fabric, I end up with blisters on that bit of your hands because of all the cutting. But these are easy action. They're also very ergonomic. They've got really nice soft grip here, and they're nice and sharp. And with the Fiskars brand, they're great quality, and that price is a really great competitive price for this product as well, because they're Fiskars scissors. So cut them with tin foil to sharpen them. Really useful. They are great scissors. So if you do find that you just want something that's a bit easier, or if you do struggle with the grip, these are a really good option. And thanks for your message, Elizabeth. Now, we've also got these, and these are obviously perfect for little snips. So a lot of people will buy these again for the same reason, because they're easy action. But also, a lot of people buy them for cutting like yarn for knitting and crochet, because they're just easy, they just snip. But buy your sewing machine to cut off all those thread ends. They're a really lovely pair of scissors. You can see the size of them. They fit really ooh, they're really sharp. Yeah, I just snipped myself when I was going like that. I don't need a plaster. I think I just nicked it rather than cut it. But you see how sharp they are. What's really nice about them is they cut right to the point as well, so you haven't got to go right into there. They are really sharp, and then all you have to do is push that closed, and then they will stay closed in your workbox. Aren't they nice? $14.99 for those again. So that's a good price, because they're really good quality. Well, don't you, that if you buy scissors that are a decent quality, they're going to last. Because when you don't, they don't last, do they? You have to keep resharpening them. But they're nice. But again, if you're a knitter or crocheter, quite a nice thing to have in your workbox. Right, that's scissors. Oh, should we do these scissors? Oh, I am going to need a plaster. I've cut myself. There you go. It shows you how sharp they are. Be careful when you're playing with them. Don't close them when your fingers are in the way. Now, these are scissors that I love. I have several pairs of these. I use them for my sewing, and I use them for my knitting and crochet as well. They're just really useful because they're very sharp. I won't take them out. So they're not the easy action like these. It depends what you want, but they're just as small and sharp. But they're a really, really good quality, useful pair of scissors. 13 centimetres long, and that's the length is from the screw to the tip. But again, a great pair of scissors. And they just, I've got several pairs of them. I've had them for a long time. I haven't sharpened them. They obviously last quite a while, but I do invest in scissors. There are some things that of all of our tools that we have, some that you think, well, actually, it doesn't matter so much about the brand, but with scissors, I think that's quite important. So that's those. Let's do the seam tape, because this is one of my favourite things as well. So when you've got to sew a 1/4 inch seam, and it's got to be spot on, because sometimes it does, it's got to be absolutely spot on. This is brilliant, because you put your, can you see on here? You've got a pink line down the centre. You put it below where the needle goes down inside the feed dogs. You put it there. You put the needle so it goes along there, and then you run the edge of your fabric along that white line. You run the edge of the fabric along the white line, and then that's the 1/4 inch mark. So I'm just getting a plaster now. I'm cutting my fingers. Should have been more careful. And then that's the exact 1/4 mark. So what I used to do before I had this seam tape is I would put a bit of like washi tape along the 1/4 inch mark, because depending on the light, sometimes it's not so easy to be able to see the marking that's on your needle plate just because of it's grooved on. But this means you can actually see it. And there's, how much is it? 10 metres of tape. Thank you, Ben. In total. Right, I'm sorted now. There's 10 metres of tape in total, so it lasts absolutely ages. The only time I need to remove my tape is that my tape then sits over where the bobbin goes in, so I have to take it out. But if you struggle to get your seam allowance spot on, if you're new to sewing, if, like me, you struggle to see the marks in certain lights, then this is just great. Also, because the tape is marked either side, you can sew 1/4 inch to the right of the needle or 1/4 inch to the left of it. It's a really, a bit like the tube turners. It's a simple idea, but it's extremely effective. If you've checked out on anything already today, then this is really worth popping into your basket, because it does help. I think I'll be all right now. Right, what should we do next? I'm going to do this because I think we don't often have single colours. We don't give this one enough love. I love that. Any long colour as long as it's black. I think that was the Ford car slogan back in the, I don't know, maybe it's the 50s. One of you will remember. And they used to say when they first made the cars, you can have any colour as long as it's black. I'm trying to think when that was. I'm sure it's about the 50s. Anyway, because obviously sometimes we need white thread, sometimes we need black thread, sometimes we need colours. But when you want just black thread, let me just get them out. Why do they not open very well? Oh, dear. Right, so there you go. What you're getting is 3 Aurifil reels of black thread. There's 3,900 metres in total. So that's a good price. So by selling them in bulk like this by 3, then you are saving money, $29.99, and you've got 3 reels of black thread. And it's just a very cost-effective way of buying Aurifil thread, and really useful to have, isn't it? And I love the packaging. Any colour. I'm sure that was the Ford car slogan. Maybe I got the brand wrong, but I'm sure that's what it was. It was a great slogan anyway. But it's a really cost-effective way. So if you're using navy or black or grey, it's a good thread to have. Or maybe you like doing stained glass quilting, where you've got to use black thread and you use a twin needle. It's brilliant for that as well. So great price for those. Odecoat. Let's talk Odecoat. Odecoat is a magic project. I remember when we first stocked it, we used to talk about it all the time, and then I think we sometimes forget about it. We're going to take a bit of money off to just encourage you to try it. It's great. So if you've never seen Odecoat before, looks a bit like PVA glue. It isn't PVA glue. Everyone goes, it isn't. It's different. But that's what it looks like. Can you see it's sort of slightly jelly? Like that. It comes with a little card to put it on. So basically what it does is it waterproofs fabric. So if you can either put it on fabric before you sew and then sew with it, and it's fine. Once it's dry, it dries quite quickly. You can sew through it, won't gum up your machine. Or you can put it on after you've made something. So say maybe you've made a cosmetic bag and you think, oh, well, I want it to be waterproof. You either before you do it or afterwards, you spread using this little squeegee onto your fabric. If you do one layer, it's just slightly splash proof. The more you put on, I think once you get to 3 layers, it then becomes waterproof. So if you've got some lovely print fabric and you want to line something and you're looking everywhere for waterproof fabric, don't. You can use your normal fabric and the Odycoat will do that. There's a QR code on here that you can go through to their videos, watch how to do it. It's just a really useful product to have. Maybe you just want to waterproof the bottom of a bag, because it will make the fabric, the more layers you put on, it will give it a sheen, a slight shine. It's not going to make it like gloss paint shiny, but it will give it a slight sheen. So if you wanted to just waterproof the bottom of a bag so that when you put it down it doesn't get wet, or the lining for something, or you've got some lovely fabric you can't find the right fabric, because we obviously do sell waterproof fabric, then this is really, really useful. It might be just the lining that you want to waterproof, it might be the whole thing. It goes quite a long way as well. So you spread it on, let it dry, and then you just keep it, and it honestly amazing. You can pour water on, it doesn't go through. So it's a really useful product to have. $12.90. When you think about $12.99 for that, what you will pay for waterproof fabric is more expensive than normal fabric. So it's a very useful thing. I quite often use it. And remember, you can use it before or after sewing. The good thing about using it after sewing is that it will waterproof the seams as well. Now, I love the seam wand. This is a brilliant thing. Again, it's one of those devices that's just brilliant at what it does. It only does one thing, but it is brilliant at it. So if you want to press the seam open, flat, to one side, whichever, but you don't want to use heat, this is the key. I mean, it might be that you don't want to use heat because you're using a fabric that can't use heat, like a PU fabric or a very light fabric, or maybe a velvet that you're worried about marking. It's brilliant. So because it's wooden, it's quite sharp. Not sharp as those scissors, but quite sharp. You press it along the seam and it will hold that seam open. The other fantastic thing about it is it's made from beechwood, and beechwood absorbs heat. So if you put the flat part of this on your iron, it just warms it up a bit, and then you can press the seam open. It's also brilliant if you're doing, well, anything like FPP, and you want to press it and sew it and press it and sew it, and you don't want to leave the machine, or you don't want to go and get an iron. It's fantastic for that. It's really simple, and it's also one of those tools that just looks lovely because it's wooden. But it is, you don't have to heat it up, but if you do put it on the flat of your iron, it will just warm it. So for anything, I mean, particularly with PU, or if you've got a seam that you could press, but you have to put a pressing cloth on, you don't want to, this is fantastic. So if you haven't got an iron, if you can't use an iron, or you don't want to because you don't want to get up for your machine, this is a brilliant thing. I mean, it's a great price, $16.99, and it's one of those tools that's just going to last forever. Well, I see a lot of FPPs use it, because the other thing that we sell are the seam rollers, and some people prefer these where you can really push it down because it's sharp. I like the fact that it's a really natural wooden product. It absorbs heat. It's been designed, and it just feels really nice. Love that. What have we got next? Let's do tape measures. Tape measures, I love tape measures. I've melted one again yesterday, so upset about it. I'd only had it 2 weeks. Now, we've got 2 of these. I love these because they're great quality. They're hemline tape measures. I don't ever have any problems, because I get through so many of them, of them retracting, because the spring action is really good quality. It's 150 centimetres, 60 inches. So it's perfect for normal measuring. If you're just measuring for your patchwork and quilting, your home sewing, or just small dressmaking. So normal length measuring. But we've also got the longer one for when you need to measure longer things, like when you're measuring like a whole quilt and you're wadding and you're backing fabric. So this is your normal one, £2.99 for that. I get through a lot of them because I seem to melt them. I don't know what I do to them, but this is a really good quality because it retracts nicely. So £2.99 for that one. I would also recommend getting the 3-metre one, because when you're measuring, obviously, longer things, maybe you're measuring the batting and the backing fabric for a quilt, or you're doing curtain making, or you're measuring longer things. When you get the little one, you've got to measure, mark with a pin and go further. I love the long one, and also it does retract really well. It's a bit wider, obviously, than this one is about a bit narrower. They're both marked in imperial and metric, which is really useful. But I'd recommend getting both of them, £3.99. I mean, obviously, the longer one will do both things, but it just depends on the size of the tape measure you want and what you want to use them for. But I would suggest getting both of them. Rotary blades. Oh, the titanium. That's very nice. You've just got one in there. 45mm, so that's your normal size of rotary cutter. They get bigger ones and smaller ones. This is your normal one. Now, the great thing about titanium is it lasts longer. So it's going to stay sharper for longer. So that's why a lot of blades are moving over to titanium, because they are sharper. So you will find if you buy a normal steel one, or if you buy titanium ones, the titanium ones are usually a bit more expensive. It's also very good for allergy, not that counts with rotary cutting, but I discovered recently titanium is really good for jewellery. So if you're allergic to steels, titanium is really good for that. Not that that makes any difference. I just struggle when I wear earrings to get a metal that my ears don't react with, and titanium is wonderful. That's not going to make any difference with a rotary cutter because you're not going to be touching the blade. Just an interesting fact. But top tips. But that's a really useful one to have because they will stay sharper longer. £4.99 for that one. What? 505. Oh, we'll do the 505 spray because the big one is back in stock. So let's look at the price. So 500ml, which is this really big one. Let me show you the difference. So look, 250, 500. This is the one that we normally sell. So the 250 is £8.99, but for double that, it's only a £5 more. That's quantity, isn't it? We don't have many of these. Now, if you use 505, get this while you can because we constantly sell out. We've managed to get it back in stock. If you've never used it, it's a removable adhesive that washes out. So it's mainly used for layering quilts. So what you do is you put your backing fabric right sides down. You put your wadding over it. Then you pull the wadding back a bit. You spray the wadding and then you stick it on so you don't have to tack. And you can make sure that you haven't got any wrinkles or bumps. If you've got any wrinkles, you just pull the fabric off and you push it back on because it's removable and put back on. You don't even have to respray it. It just stays tacky. When you then put your top, so your quilt top on, you lay that out, you smooth it all nice, you peel it back like halfway, again spray the other side of the wadding and push it on. And it does mean that, you know, when you're tacking things or you're quilting and you get like little lumps and bumps and things, by doing this you can get it absolutely perfect because you get more than one chance, and it makes the whole quilting process so much easier. You can then sew through it with your machine or by hand. It won't mess up your sewing machine, you gum up your needles or anything, and it washes out. So when you've then finished your quilt, it will wash out. Even if you're doing like little cushions or little purses, it saves you having to get because 3 layers together is quite tricky. You can also use it if you want to put 2 layers together. So if you're lining something and you want to hold those layers together, then spray it with this 505 spray. We will give you more accurate results. If you're using a wadding, maybe sometimes with the H640 you can press it onto place to hold it. Sometimes you don't want to do that because of the fabric that you're using, then use the 505 spray. Most people use it for quilting, for layering, but it is for anything that you want to temporarily hold fabric pieces together. It's a great product, and then it washes out. But when you're doing a quilt, when you've got to deal with pins or safety pins or tacking it, this is the answer. What I would say is when you do it is put a sheet down underneath, because obviously it'll tell you exactly here how to do it. And there's a QR code that will take you through to a tutorial, but you might be spraying around the edges a bit. So just put something down to protect your work surface or your floor. But it's a game changer as far as layering quilts go. And once you start using it, you will love it and you'll need more and more. So a 500 mils can will last, that will do a whole quilt and more. It depends how big your quilt is as to how much you want, but that will do a whole quilt and more. And it's the sort of thing that we do sell out on. It is the most cost-effective way of buying the 505 spray as well. Gorgeous. Let's thread. I love, this is one of my favourite ones that we get back in stock all the time. It's the jeans thread. It's brilliant. So if you are sewing denim or if you're mending denim, it's brilliant. I'm constantly seem to be mending somebody's jeans. You've got the blue, so you've got 3 shades of blue in here. So that's great for all of your denims. In fact, I'm going to open it so you can see. Sorry. Open very easily. Right, they'll all come out now. I've got a few out. Right. Okay. Right. So you've got the 3 shades of blue. Now I can show you properly. So you've got so if you're mending denim or sewing, you've got your 3 shades of blue. Now, denim obviously comes in different colours. You've got a grey, and sometimes when you're doing like canvases or denims, you get the greys. You've then got because you get the light khaki and the dark khaki. That's another denim. You've got the black and the white, because that's useful, because it can be useful not just jeans, it can be used for canvases. And then these are for your posh hems, aren't they? You know, when you want to re-hem jeans, and quite often denim is hemmed in these like ochre colours or red. So they're really useful thread set for using with heavier weight fabrics like canvases or denims. I mean, obviously it's called denim. Each of the reels, I was just checking, is 100 metres. It's a number 50 thread, so it's your normal weight thread, but the colour range that they've chosen, and it's polyester as well, is really useful for denims and canvases. But this is going to cover all of your denim work. Or maybe you do like Shashko sewing and you want these blues, because these are very Shashko colours, aren't they? Really useful for sewing those. I love these 3 for mending when you do, because if you've got a hole in your jeans, just put a little piece of interfacing behind it and then press it into place, and that will hold all of that sort of frayed, broken bit together. Then choose one of the threads that matches your denim the most and just zigzag over it, backwards, forwards, up, down, round, till it's all covered. That will hold it together. If you want to hem, then one of these colours looks very nice as a contrast. I think this is a great value pack. It's $24.99 and you're getting 12 spools, 100 metres on each one, and they are the colours that you need for denim. So it's definitely a great pack of thread to have. I'll just pop that to one side. How about metallic? These are gorgeous. Metallics aren't just for Christmas, you know. They're all year round thread. I think this is a really, really nice thread. And you've got all of these different colours. So you've got the 2 golds, 2 silvers, and then you've got these beautiful metallics. So you've got like the sky blue, the jade, the navy. Oh, sorry. Then you've got this multicoloured, you've got a pink and a coppery colour. Now there are 50 metres on each spool, and there are 10 spools in total. If you're using these, I mean, you can use them by hand, but if you do want to use them on a machine, I would suggest getting an embroidery needle, because sometimes they're quite bouncy and you don't want them jumping out of your needle. If you get an embroidery machine needle, they've got a deeper scarf on the back, which is that groove behind the needle, and the metallic thread will sit better underneath. And it's just lovely. I mean, even if you're hemming a pair of jeans, why not hem them in metallic pink? You know, they don't just have to be for Christmassy projects. If you're doing top stitch along the edge of a zip on a little purse, pop a little metallic in it, just to give it that little zing. If you're doing machine embroidery, they're lovely for that. But anything where I wouldn't do them for your normal seams, that's a bit of a waste. I would do them for your sort of decorative finishes or your top stitching. Maybe you've got a bag strap and you've got to top stitch down the sides of it. Put one of these colours on. If you've got them, then you'll use them. And they just give that little bit of sparkle and add a little bit of extra. They look lovely on velvets. Also really nice on PUs because they just give that little shimmer of glitz to them. Love those threads. The last Gutermann pack I've got here. Now these are your extra strong threads. So these are quite often used for hand sewing, for things like sewing buttonholes in place and for sewing buttons. So you've got 100 meters on each spool. They're 100% polyester. So you can use them in your sewing machine. If you're going to use them in your sewing machine, use a top stitch needle because the eye is a little bit bigger. But for things like maybe you're sewing on bag handles, you know, the ones that come pre-perforated with the little holes in, really useful for that. Or for sewing buttons, buttonholes, but anything where you just need the extra strength, they're less likely to break. If you're doing something like, you know, when if you want to turn a handle inside out, if you haven't got turning tools, you can use a length of thread, really good for pulling things right way around. So you've got white, neutral, navy, grey, and black. So when you need an extra strong thread, this is a really useful set. Again, just one of those really useful things to have in your sewing. I always use these for sewing on buttons because you can use doubled over normal sewing cotton, but I always find when I'm sewing on buttons, if you do that, you always get like a little loop in one of the things, whereas if you're using just a single one, it works a lot better. So that's what I use them for. And sometimes as well, if I'm hand binding a quilt and I know it's going to get a lot of wear and a lot of wash, then I might use one of these extra strong threads. But, you know, you will have your own use that you would use them for, but they're just a really useful thing to have in your sewing kit that once you've got, you will find that you'll use. I have, let's do this glue. Oh no, it's not the glue, I thought it was the glue, but this is brilliant. This is brilliant, better than glue. Iron cleaner. I thought this was I cannot tell you how much iron cleaner I get through. It's brilliant. You know when you've got all that sticky stuff on your iron because you've pressed interfacing by accident or bonder web from the wrong side and you've got it wrong. You need to have your iron hot, and then what you do... Oh, has John got a video? Oh, this is John with Hayley's iron. Oh, let's see. It's brilliant. So what I did with it, John seems to just going down on the ironing board. I get an old piece of fabric and put it underneath. Your iron needs to be hot, and you do this, you just wipe that on, and then you get an old cloth and you wipe it off. You may have to do it several times if your iron's really bad, but honestly, it works. Before I got one of these, I used to sort of wipe my iron on a cloth, but if you put that on, I mean, the smell is awful. Try and do it near a window with the window open, but it really does clean it. And it makes quite a difference. I use it all the time, not just for when I'm sewing, but, you know, when you're just ironing clothes. Sometimes, even when you press printed fabrics, the dye can come off a little bit. It is brilliant. $4.99 for that. So it basically just melts on there. And it really will clean your iron and save your iron. And we're going to give you £1 off. Why not? And again, it's another one of those things that you have in your... You'll use it all the time because I don't know how I do get through quite a lot of them. It isn't just about interfacing and bonder web. So with some fabrics, like some velvets, you'll find that the just a bit of the print or the colour comes off or you've pressed in the wrong place. But get yourself an iron cleaner stick and you can save £1 today as well. That's a fabulous thing. What else do we... Oh, we've got these gorgeous friction pens. These are brilliant because these, I'm not sure why, seem to be a lower price than the other friction pens. This one. Yes. So you've got 5 in here. There is, well, you've got 6 actually. You've got 6 in here. And they're slightly different design than the clicky ones, but they're exactly the same. They're friction pens. You use them for heat erasable marking. So you pull it out there and then, oh, I haven't got something to write on. I'll write in the box. There we go. And you've got a nice line on there. What's good about this pack, I think, is the colours. So you draw on your fabric, whether you're doing an embroidery transfer, whether you want to mark a seam allowance, whether you want to mark a turning gap for the start and the finishing, all sorts of things. When you've finished, you just press it and it disappears. It's brilliant for embroidery because obviously you can draw everything and trace it. I use them a lot for quilting, so even if I just want to quilt like diagonal lines across a quilt, I put my long ruler on and draw along and then it just presses off afterwards. What's lovely about this pack is that you've got such a variety of colours. So you've got your black and your blue and your purple for the lighter fabrics, and then you've got this light pink, the coral and the green, which are brilliant for darker fabrics. I get through loads of them. I also use different colours for different things. So if I want to mark one thing with one colour and I want to go, well, that's for that colour, that's my turning gap, that's where I'm going to do my seam. Or maybe I need to turn fabric over, that's for the first turn, that's for the second turn. But these are a great price, $11.99. These are 0.7 mil, which is your medium, and I find that's my go-to for the tips for erasable pens on fabric, because the finer ones can sometimes be a bit scratchy and the thicker ones leave too thicker lines. So I like these 0.7 mils because they're the sort of medium. But this is really good value for money because these pens are normally about $3.99 on their own, I think. So that's a very, very good price. Oh, let's do the bobbin winder because we have only got 15 left and we're reducing the price. This was something I showed you before Christmas, said I'd really like this. Really, really like this. This is a really, really great way to wind your bobbins and to wind them tightly. Your machine will work more effectively. You will have less skip stitches if your bobbins are wound nice and tightly. Sometimes on your sewing machine, some are tight, some are loose. Some sewing machines, I know a lot of you struggle getting them wound. Also, it means you can pre-wind your bobbins. You can just set them there in the evening. You press the button and it all winds. I mean, obviously this is all wound. Look, stop. So it's coming from here, goes up there to keep the tension right round there, and it winds the bobbin. So you can sit there, and do it in the evening, or maybe you're in the middle of sewing a quilt. You've got to you don't want to unthread everything. You can just put another thread on here, and wind it independently of winding it on your machine. We've reduced the price to $19.99 for this. When you get yours, this is ours in action, obviously, it's all out. But yours comes like this in a box with instructions, obviously. And it comes in this nice little box. And then you open it up. And then so exactly the same as this, but all the little pieces are laying flat. And look at that, that's almost half price, isn't it? So if you've always fancied one of these bobbin winders, or you want to buy one for someone, it's just a really useful thing. So what I try and do is wind, like if I'm quilting a quilt, if I'm making a big quilt, wind 3 or 4 bobbins. Well, you can do that. You could sit there watching the telly in the evening. Couldn't you go through get your whole thread collection, buy yourself some new bobbins, and then you could wind all of your threads up. That is about to sell out because of all the ones we've got in baskets. If you want to get hold of this, you need to get it checked out. Now, there are some other tools, lovely little gadgets, like we've got pins, we've got double-sided quilter's tape, we've got a really great Elna toolbox, some pressing mats. They're all on the website because we've run out of time. So if you want to have a look at those, go on to SewingStreet.com, watch live. We're going to go for a quick break, and then I'll be back with you in a few minutes with Hayley, who's got some more of a fabulous products that have sold really well. Other things, we've got the brilliant animal patterns and the beautiful art panels, and I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes' time.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus, you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
When you hear the term half square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create 2 identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with 2 squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the 2 outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half square triangle is ready to use.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus, you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet.
Welcome back to SewingStreet and to Hayley.
That's not me.
Look at this, and Arthur. This is Arthur Bear.
Arthur's quite fancy. He's got like Sanderson paws.
Oh, he's very posh. Now
very
this
posh.
very different to normal toy making. This, isn't it?
Yes, it's
so
very, very simple, and it's very, very straightforward. So the way that this works is it's just 4 panels. So if I show you him, you can see look this way. He's got like a crisscross on his head. He's just got 4 panels. So what you do is it's interfacing rather than actually having to kind of cut out your panels.
Inside, so you will get this envelope.
It will come like this.
It's a great price, £7.49.
Right, and then there's instructions in there as well. So there's your instructions. And this is your interfacing panel. So as you can see, it's kind of all printed on here for you. So especially if you're making memory bears.
Yes, if you're using like clothing, you might be using shirts.
Absolutely. Or you might be piecing it together first, and maybe you're doing a little bit of patchwork. You're patchworking loads of bits together. Let me just put... Oh,
I see. So what you could do is if you want to do patchwork, you could work out the size from measuring that and then press that on top.
I'm just going to put some white behind there just so you can see it a bit more clearly. So it's one great big... Oh, you can't see. Ah, hang on.
No, I can see that.
Hang on.
It's one big piece.
It's one big piece.
So maybe you were making a bear from baby clothes. They might be stretched, because a lot of baby clothes, like baby grows and things,
that's
are stretchy.
better. We can see a bit better now. So, yes, the interfacing is essentially a stabiliser. It's a really lightweight one. So if you are working in soft fabrics like this is a boucle, then it doesn't affect that either. It will still leave your soft fabric soft, but if you have a stretchy fabric, it's going to knock that stretch out of it. So especially if you are doing something like a memory piece and you are mixing and matching your fabrics,
yes, perfect.
You are not going to have the problem of kind of some things stretching out and other things not. Yes,
a lot of people make memory bears. You know, they use things like school uniforms or scout uniforms
or old baby grows and things like that.
Or shirts.
And the beauty of this is because we've left little bits that can be like inner ears or paw pads. If it's a smaller piece, say if it is a baby grow, then the baby grow can just be in these bits.
Or
if you want to do embroidery on them.
That's what I was going to say, embroidery on it. I mean, he's just delicious, isn't he?
It's Arthur.
He's just
He's
so
a lovely
cute.
lad.
£7.49, and that's all of the interfacing pieces you need.
All of these construct exactly the same way. How can it be?
It just said it's sold out, but we're all right.
Okay, so the way this works is you are going to kind of roughly cut your pieces.
Okay.
You're going to put your fabric onto them. Then you are going to take, for this one, you need to add that paw pad back on so it matches. Let me just pop him down there as well. So you're going to add that paw pad on so it matches up. Once you've got that paw pad on.
Those are there as well?
Yes, yeah. All your extra bits and pieces are all on here as well. So there you go. Left paw, right paw, everything is there. Once you've added that back on, you are then going to take a front piece and a back piece and line them up. And you're going to sew all this wobbly bit.
Oh, so this is like all...
So you're going to sew all of this bit.
So you're not
having to
sewing legs and arms.
No, you're not having to twist and turn. You're taking two pieces, the two sides. So you're basically sewing half a bear. You're sewing this line here,
which is so much easier than inserting.
You're going to
arms and
stop,
legs.
obviously, to put that piece in, and then up to the bum. So
Fabulous.
that is one piece, and then you're going to repeat it for the other half. Then, once you've got those two bits together, you're going to sew this way around.
Right.
Which is as you can see, a much simpler sew because it's just a couple of gentle curves. So you're going to sew here and here. So you're going to sew, I would sew.
So it's a brilliant toy making for beginners.
So easy, because essentially it's four pieces. You do most of your kind of construction on here, and then you are good to go. And it's because you can put those pieces flat.
Yeah.
It's a much easier.
It's a great price. You've got full instructions in there as well. So everything that Hayley was just telling you, don't worry.
I might have nicked the instructions to use them as a. There you go. As the white piece of
full
paper.
instructions. But I love the idea. Well, of just making a beautiful bear from beautiful fabric. You could make it from your favourite fabrics.
It can be. I think we may, if you go on the Craft Yourself silly bit of your site, I think there may still be some furs on special offer there as well. So do have a look on there. So this one, I mean, they all work the same. So it's a case of once you've got your head around it, and it looks weird because his face looks as if it's back to front.
Yes, but it looks easy way.
It's super easy. I promise you, it will come back together.
I think it's...
Don't panic when you see his face is looking the wrong way. So you're going to make your ears. You're going to put your ears tucked in. You're going to put your back piece on the top, and then you're going to sew from the top all the way around with that extra hand piece on, all the way around. Stop at the toe. Start again at the bottom. So you put your darts in.
Oh, I love it. I like the idea of doing it as a memory bear or having it to match something as well. You know, if you've made it for a baby.
Okay, maybe it is a memory bear because you've lost somebody and it's their favourite shirt, but there's not enough to go around to make everybody a full bear in that. Then that's when things like just doing the paw pads works.
Well, I think,
because
then
they get one that all looks the same, but then just has that little something.
I've seen people doing them for things like, school uniforms or nurses' uniforms.
Yeah.
Or someone who's done something and then they've got this item left over and you've just got a bit and you make it into a bear. But if you've not done toy making before, if you feel a bit daunted by it, this is a brilliant solution.
It's really easy. It's really easy. What we try and do is we try and look at something, make it as easy as we can, take all the maths out, take all the fiddly bits out, and just try and make it as simple as we can. And a 4-piece animal is as easy as you can get.
But we do have other animals too. We've done Arthur first because he's always the more... Now, with Arthur Bear, we've got more in baskets than we've got left. So it's in your basket, get it checked out. But maybe you want another animal as well.
Oh.
Rabbit. Also, in a moment, we've got clothes as well. So just wait for that.
This outfit.
We'll do outfits in a moment. Now, this is the rabbit.
Too.
Look at the ears.
Baby bunny. But you can make your bunnies in different colours.
Oh, I like the checked bunny. And again, you've got the little
see how long we've spent matching all the checks?
And you've got little different colours on the hands and feet and on the inside of the ears with this one. Lovely if you're doing things like if you've got a wedding and little bridesmaids.
Yes.
And then you can have the bunnies to match the bridesmaids' dresses. Look how cute she is.
And this one, well, actually, all of them, as you can see, this one's got outfits on. All of them will fit. There's 2 sets of outfits. We'll do those last, but
they will all
of the
fit
animals
the clothes.
will fit all of the outfits. So we've kind of kept a basic body shape that's the same size so that everybody will fit all the outfits. The only proviso to that is Aubrey, who's the elephant, is a little bit more hench, and you might have to just widen the sleeves on the dress.
Right, okay. So let's do dog next.
Dog next.
So this is Bunny. I'll put my little bunnies to the side.
Oh.
Look.
Sorry, that's where your ears should be. Noddy is shy.
Oh, that's so sweet. It's got a little bow tie, and then look, you put the paw prints on his paws.
Yes.
This is lovely.
So the paw prints are actually printed onto the panels, so you can kind of work out where they go to add those.
If you want to add them.
If you want to. These ones have been appliqued on. Just pay attention.
And this one is in a really nice fleece, so you can see.
Yeah,
also
that's just in a normal polar fleece.
If you sort of worry about working with stretchy fabrics, you don't need to, because the interfacing holds it all in place.
And it helps you, I think, with not overstuffing them as well, because that is a really key thing.
True.
I think when people do make sort of toys, they tend to overstuff them, which.
It's such a cute tail.
Which then kind of stretches everything out, and then you lose the kind of shape that you were going for.
Gorgeous. Next one, cat.
Also paw print options, because they are kind of already on there. Now, I should have, admittedly, put a bit of tearaway or something there, just to kind of lessen the boucle popping through the threads.
Oh, okay.
So I would have put a bit of tearaway on, stitched it, put the tearaway on top of it, stitched it, and then taken the tearaway off to just have a little bit of something behind there. But I don't mind them. I think it's fine. But yeah, you can put them on with a embroidery machine if you wish.
I love the cat. It's gorgeous. And again, you know, you've got all of those choices of fabric. Well, it's your fabric, isn't it?
And we've got the eyes.
Yes, we'll show you those in a moment. We've got all of the eyes, eyes and nose. I think it's a lovely way as well to think about making them in patchwork, so you can piece together the big piece of fabric and then use those.
Yeah.
How about this one then?
This is your my favourite. This is the one that I am most proud of. I have
gorgeous
in my workroom. I have probably about 3 elephants where I wasn't happy with the trunks and I wasn't happy with the ears until. Oh, look at these floppy ears.
I love him.
You could, I mean, obviously, as you can see, that's still floppy. We've put a very soft stabiliser in here. If you wanted them to stay up, there's nothing wrong with adding a bit more into there.
Yeah,
if
I guess
you
could
wanted
put
them
wadding
to stay
in
up.
H640 or something,
absolutely.
couldn't you?
If you
He's got tusks. Look at his trunk. He is gorgeous.
He's my favourite.
Oh, Aubrey the elephant.
It's a good name as well.
It is a great name for an elephant. Lovely.
So they all come out about, as you can see, about the same size.
Yeah, they're all about the same size.
They're all about the same because they're kind of got a base body shape that is all the same. And then the things that we've changed are obviously the features on them. We've changed those as we've gone. The only slight difference is, as I said, Aubrey is a bit of a. He's been at the gym.
Yeah, he's got fatter arms.
He's got slightly fatter arms. So he's got some bingo wings. But he's a good lad. You may have to let out the dress sleeves slightly for Aubrey. Where's his pants gone? Oh, there they are.
Now, we've also got, so once you've bought these, £7.49 for all of them, so you just have to choose or get more than one, it's up to you. We've got clothes that will fit any of them.
Yes, we have.
So the first set of clothes we've got, where's the clothes?
Those two.
There we go. We've got the outfit.
Yeah,
this
that's
one is
the first set.
It's called Bailey Bunny, but it will fit any of them. This is the dungarees.
Yes, it's dungarees and a dress.
Dungarees and a dress.
In that
so
one.
let me show you.
There's also a headband, which the cat is currently sporting.
So this is the dungarees that Bailey the bunny is wearing. Will fit any of the animals. And there's a dress as well. So you've got dungarees and a dress. It's the pattern that's in there. Is this interfacing as well?
In. Yes. Yes. Sorry.
So if you want dungarees or a dress or a headband, that's all in this pattern here. So it's called option 1.
And they're all on interfacing. So, I mean, it's a really good kind of introduction to basic
really
dressmaking as well.
So if you've never done dressmaking, and this look at the dungarees.
Maybe you've got a younger person who's just got a sewing machine for Christmas.
Yes, absolutely.
Then this is a great way to kind of introduce them to it, because it is really simple. You would have to kind of hold the hand a little bit, because I think the most confusing bit of it is it looks like the head's on backwards.
Okay.
Get past that, follow the
It's fine.
instructions, trust the process, it will all turn out fine.
I love these dungarees because you can see that they're lined in a different colour, so they look very posh, don't they? And again...
Oh, and it tells you how to leave a tail hole.
Which is very important.
You've got to get
You
your
don't
tail
want your
out.
tail inside, do you? So your dungarees and dress and headband. Option 2.
Option 2
in the outfits.
is this one here. He's sporting a lovely waistcoat and some bottoms, and he's
Waistcoat
also
and
got a
shorts.
T-shirt in there as well.
Okay, so waistcoat. So the first one is, option 1 is dungarees and dress. Option 2 is waistcoat, shorts and T-shirt. That's that one there. Again, it's interfacing, so you can choose whatever fabric you want. You press it onto the wrong side of the fabric, cut it out, and away you go.
Yep.
Very important, eyes. To make your animal come to life. Now, obviously, if you're making these for a baby, then embroider the eyes on. But you know who you're making them for, how old the child is. They are safety eyes, but different recommendations. But if you're making them for under 3s,
I mean, these will not come back off.
No.
So I would say they're all right, but you make
It's up
your
to
own
you.
decisions. But yes, these are safety eyes, but they're not, because sometimes when you buy safety eyes, they're actually designed to be put on by machine.
Okay.
And then when you come to put them on, they are absolutely impossible
They
to
are.
get on.
You can only get them off with pliers.
Yeah, these
by
ones.
cutting them.
Yes, these ones. You still won't get them off, but they are much easier to put on.
But you know, if you're making them, just have a think about it whether you want to if they're very young children. But
so we have.
So this is 10 sets of eyes and noses.
Yep. There.
So 10 sets, so you get 2 eyes and a nose. So does that mean there's 20 eyes and 10 noses?
That's correct.
Right. Look at I love the nose. So you are going to make 10 animals with this?
Yes.
$4.99.
So this is enough to make 10. It doesn't have to be our animals. It can be anybody's
Any animals?
They are 12mm eyes, and the nose is 12mm high. It's slightly wider. I think it's
And they're all safety because they've got these bits on.
Yes.
And obviously, if anyone who's used safety, you will know how impossible they are to get off. But
yes,
you
they
need to
are
decide yourself.
Designed to be put on by hand. So what you'll do is, as soon as you get it kind of part of the way down, you'll just hear snap, snap, snap. Can you hear it? I'll go hear it.
Mm.
And that's it.
And that's it.
And that's not. It kind of, these won't bend back the other way, so it's not coming back off. You can, if you've made a mistake and you need to get it off, yes, you're going to have to get a little pair of wire cutters or something in there to try and get them off. Or just use another eye. There's 20 of them.
That's true. That's true.
And then just make a one-eyed thing.
$4.99, so you've got 20 eyes and 10 noses. Now, if you want just eyes, because your animal doesn't have a nose...
So they'll just be like that one there.
Then you'll get... This is what they'll look like. 10 pairs, so obviously 20. £3.49 if you want just the eyes. Well, like for the bear, for example, you haven't got a nose on him. He's got an embroidered nose.
Yeah, well, you know.
So it depends what you want. What you want to do.
What you like. There's no rules.
That's why we have the options for you.
Yes, we have options, not rules.
Just eyes.
Yeah, it'll be 10, just like that. Obviously, I've snapped that one on. You will not come snapped on. You will snap your own on.
You will snap your own on.
Yes.
Now, if you're making a cat...
We have special eyes.
These are very... I'm going to see if I can take these out. Because these are very special.
Very special eyes.
Look. I'll put them like that.
Yeah, you have to put them between your fingers, you see.
To hold them up.
Oh, do you want a nose back?
There, so if you want... So these are just the cat's eyes, 1 pair, $1.99. No nose. If you want a nose...
The nose is just coming for illustration purposes.
Then you have to buy the eyes and the nose. But if you want... You're arranging my little face.
Yeah.
Look how cute that is. You can put them on your...
It needs to be higher.
Actually, you know, they'd be really cute to put on a cushion.
Yeah, just randomly.
Just like in the corner. I would just look so at people. Just like Christian's looking at me. I can't put my finger on it. I don't know why.
Mega green.
They are
well.
really
They're
green,
proper
aren't
cat's
they?
eyes, aren't they?
Gorgeous. £1.99 for those. Not easiest things to find as well. So worth getting them while you can see them. I think
I've just left you the nose.
Yeah, the nose doesn't
come with it.
I'll
It's
give you
for
the
our
nose. That was
illustration
for,
purposes, our own entertainment.
presentation
really.
purposes only. Beautiful. These are fab. Now, do check out on all of these animals. They are very limited. Remember, they're all £7.49 for the patterns. They're not, well, they are patterns, but they're interfacing, so they're easy peasy. So if you've been collecting clothes or bits of fabric, maybe you've got a lovely Liberty collection, patch it all together.
It doesn't take much, though, to get the clothes out because they are all quite small pieces. So it can literally be the odd fat quarter, it can be scraps.
Yeah, and also, rather than sit somewhere up in the loft and never seeing them, get them out and make a memory animal.
Because it doesn't have to be a lot of it. It can just, as we said, be the foot pads. It can just be like the neckerchief that's on this one. That's out of the outfits for the first set of outfits that have got the rabbit on the cover.
Or you might, you might have fleece or fur and you want to make, they're not memory ones at all.
It doesn't take much. It takes, if you've got a piece that's about 75 centimetres square, so about half a metre if you're doing it as a linear metre, and then that's plenty. Don't make them look sad.
They're so cute. They're just lovely. The bear is down to single figures, by the way. Look, so cute, isn't he?
Right, I'm going to put a few of them in the box.
The
though,
bear,
so we can create
the animals
some
are going away because we need some space.
We need some space.
My favourite. They might be able to, if we've got time, they can come back out later. But
Maybe.
for now,
box.
They're going in the box. Right, panels. So tell me about. So the panels are all the same principle.
They are.
but different
They
prints.
kind of look as if they've already been patchworked. So you don't have to push. I mean, you can cut bits out and then stick them over the top, so you have actually patchworked it. But these first two, these are brand new. This one and the next one are
so
brand new.
cute, aren't they?
As I said, we put these up. We kind of given them a little flash on Facebook before we came to air. We haven't had them anywhere, but they've just kind of quickly been up. And do you know what? We got a load of complaints to say it's very deceiving. Why are they panels? I want the kit to make the pig. And I'm like,
yeah. Right. Yes. Why? Why haven't you got?
So we'll have to make them some more.
That is a fair point actually, because it would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yes, I know. Now I'm going to have to make these.
You are.
No, I'm going to have to make these.
You are going to have to make these.
So that is what will happen. All of our panels are kind of mirrored. So as you can see, it's probably easier to see in the middle bit. You've got them looking both ways. So if you are going to do two cushions to go either side of a sofa or a bed, they kind of they make sense.
So how big are these?
So these ones I think are 13 and a half. I'm just looking. Oh, you see, what have you done with all the tape measures you had before?
Gone.
Just having a wander around. Oh, where's the trolley gone? The trolley had things on
There's
it.
a ruler.
Should we just have this big one?
Yeah, then we can measure it. Our tape measures have gone.
There we go.
Well, we'll measure them in inches for you.
I've just
first.
wandered off. There you go.
So the big panel
I think
is
13-ish.
Yeah, about 13 and a half inches. Well, if you went from the inner to the outer, they're 13 and a half inches square are the big ones from the printed bit, and the baby ones,
I think they're 6.
Are just under 6, about 5 3/4 square. So that's the size of them.
So these could be pillow. They could be cushions, and these could be coasters. They could be front and back of a bag, and these could be pockets or a little zippy pouch. There's lots of. We've made them with kind of cushion bags in mind.
They'd be a nice front and back of a bag, and then the pockets.
You don't have to. It could be that maybe you get a couple of different panels, and you use these as quilt blocks, and use these ones as cornerstones. Oh, yeah,
that's true.
Lots of options. There
You could have a whole pig quilt if you bought about 3 of these.
Well, you might want to mix and match your animals, though.
Yes, well, let's wait and see then. So this is the pig one.
Yes.
Let's have a look at the others.
The new one.
Oh, you've cheated. Why? I want the mouse. I want the mouse. Look at the mouse.
Again, we've cheated, and apparently this needs to be a kit. So now I'm going to have to.
Yeah, well.
Rework it into a.
It's really cute, though, isn't it?
Yeah, It's pretty
Because
good.
for quilting, this would be lovely because you could quilt around the mouse, but then I would also quilt along the lines.
Yes, and I mean, you could take embroidery floss and actually kind of embroider these pieces back
And
in.
it would really make it stand out.
Yeah, it would really make it look 3D and really make it look like you've done the whole thing yourself. And we're not, we're not saying don't do that. We're not saying do that. It's up to you.
Well,
what
it gives
do
you
with
all of
Just
that
gives
room for what you want to do
Yes,
with it.
absolutely.
$8.99, and you will get all of these. You will get all of the 6 pieces, 2 big, 4 small.
So those are the 2 new ones.
Okay.
And then I've brought back 6 of the most popular ones that we've brought you kind of throughout the year. The top 6.
Oh, these are in the top 6, in no particular order.
No particular order.
Highland Cow.
Got the Highland Cow. So this one we have done this one before as a bit of a class where we've done a little bit of kind of free motion quilting on them, because free motion doesn't always have to be mad swiggly patterns. It can just be, kind of following the lines.
Yeah, that's
and this
true.
doesn't
You could just sew along with it. Yeah.
It doesn't even have to be free motion with a free motion foot. This can be. You can leave your foot on if you want to, because these are straight-ish lines.
Yeah.
So if you haven't got the ability to drop your feed dogs and you haven't got the ability to do full free motion, then you can do these panels,
Just with the normal straight
stitch.
Love that one. That is beautiful, isn't it? I think this is where, if you really wanted, you could obviously mix and match the animals, but if you bought a few of these panels, you just have this great big Highland Cow, and then you pick up these fabric colours to use as your sashing.
So I'm gonna scooch that one along, and I'm gonna bring in some of the, because we've got a few of these left from earlier.
With these, you get a metre of fabric plus
the roll as well.
So the roll is ideal for border. If you wanted to do sashing strips between them, it's already pre-cut to 2.5 inches. Oh, you're going to have the purple as well.
Well, that's what I was thinking. I was going to go for the middle one.
For that real Highland look. Okay. Oh, I don't know.
But again, I think this is one of them where you have to kind of do one at a time.
Yeah, you're right.
So the green works.
Green works. Oh,
Purple's nice.
Will it really
picks out this bit here and the bits in there?
Okay.
Or then I'll just put them on top. There you go.
Yeah, no, the blue's lovely.
Because that's picking out here, it's picking out here. Or if you wanted to go really bright, then you would maybe go for the yellow, which is going to pick out and I think it makes it look more orange in a way.
It does, doesn't it?
Picks out this and this and this.
So any of these that you buy, if you were with us at 9, you'll know. If you weren't, you won't. If you buy these, if you have a look on the website, they're all there. You get a metre, and this is extra. This is not extra. It's wider than normal. It's about 135 centimetres. So you get a metre of the fabric, and you get 12 metres continuous 2.5-inch roll.
I think I like the blue with it. I think I like that.
And wouldn't that be lovely? Because these are already pre-cut. If you just want to put sashing between them, it's there. And these are $11.49.
But I mean, to make a bag, that would be your front. You'd maybe do a border round if you wanted it bigger into like a little tote-sized bag. And then you've got your bag handles there as well. You can line it with that. It's kind of full project then, isn't it?
Bargain. All of the different colours of these, the metre fabrics and the design walls which come together, they're all on the website. Right, next one. Look at this for you dragon lovers out there.
Well, no, honestly, it's one of the most popular ones we have. And all of these, we get the robots to help us out with designing them. And then, I mean, it's never as simple as that, though. We always have to go back in and take out, sometimes there's 7 toes and like 3 wings and things. And we always go in and fix it. But... yeah, it's quite fun, I think, because, again, there's so many different colours in here.
Oh, he's lovely. He's a proper patchwork dragon.
You could go with that really light blue. I think that one's quite a nice option with it because it's just pulling out the pink in the face.
Depending on what colour you want.
Exactly, because these have got so many colours in them, you basically pick whatever your favourite colour is, because he looks very different with that.
Yeah, no, he does, doesn't he?
I think that one's better because it just
it just depends what colour you want to stand out the most.
Or you could go for that royal blue. You could go for even that one.
Yeah, that's true. So just have a look and see what colours are in it and pull out the one that you want. I mean,
Yeah.
even you've got that lilac-y shade there, haven't you?
Absolutely. You just pull out, there's loads of colours in here. You can throw just about anything at these
Right.
and they will work.
It's brilliant. So that's dragon.
Yep. Then we've got,
Owl.
we've picked the two shortest people to go all the way to
I
the end of
know,
the
I know, can't reach over there.
Where's Bradford? He's in.
I know, I can't.
Just get him to come and move the
Move them all.
panels.
We're just the short. Well, yes, because we haven't got the height
I haven't
to
got the
reach
box
over.
today, have we?
No, never
I don't
mind.
need
But
the
then
box
at least we
'cause
look
you're
the
short
same.
as well.
We could just look the same. Love the owl.
Again, all of the colours in. The pink that we had that's unfortunately sold out
Yeah,
That one.
amazing.
would have been really, really
If
kind of
you-
zingy with it.
If
So
you've got that one earlier,
maybe go for one of those.
I love these because they look like felt.
They do. They look like they are pieces of fabric. They look like they've been stitched in. But even that,
Yeah, that's
it just
lovely,
picks
isn't
out all of these. So purple you could go for. We've got the deep purple still. We've got that purple haze colour
But I
still.
guess you could go for grey if you want the colour to really
If you want the colour to pop
stand
out, then we've got...
Then the grey just... Yeah, the owl's doing all the... The owl's doing all the
Dark.
hooting now.
Yep. Or, as we've said today...
Yeah, we've learned that. Green, yeah, but brilliant. Actually, green. That's my favourite.
Because it kind of tones in with the leaves and then makes everything else come forward, and it's not as flat, maybe, as the grey.
And also, it's such a nice thing if you want to do embroidery. See, I would embroider all the veins on the leaves.
Yeah, I mean,
that would look
I would
lovely,
maybe,
wouldn't it?
I think if you can, it's as far as you want to go with this, you could go in with machine quilting and maybe kind of go around the leaves and go around some of the kind of main feature bits. Then you could come back in with maybe some hand embroidery and add some little kind of swirls and extra details, and maybe come in and do the beak and maybe stitch around those bits of the eyes. There's a lot you could do. It's as far as you want to take it, really.
Fabulous. Right, then the next one.
Oh, good flipping. Well
Oh.
Now this
He's
is
sort of a Jack Russell Beagle.
he's sort of kind of that kind of breed. This was one of the easiest ones. So if you're just starting out and you want to have a go at kind of quilting things, this is a really good exercise, because this one, there's a lot more straight lines in it.
Yeah, that's true. Yes.
And the wobbly lines that are there, they tend to kind of continue, and then you can kind of come back and do the other bits. So this is one of the easier ones if you are going to go to town quilting on it, or if you're going to teach yourself to quilt, then this is a nice easy one to go with.
Okay, I love that one.
I've just noticed she's made the ones a different size on there. These are the original ones, and what I did was, that was 13.5, and these were 7, because if you sewed 4 of those together, you'd end up with that.
Yeah.
She'd done them a different size. Oh, I'll get them fixed next time.
Cat. That's really good, because that face is really realistic,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it is quite. They'll want this one now.
It's
as
got
well.
that. It looks like it's frowning, like cats do.
Yes,
doesn't it?
judging you.
Sort of slightly like. Yeah. What?
Just judging you.
It's just going what? But sort of smiling a little bit too.
Yeah.
I love that.
Laughing at you.
Yeah, laughing at you at the same time. It is gorgeous.
Full
And
of
I do
feeling.
like the fact, well, you can see just so if you put that one, put them the other way,
then
they'd
they
be looking at each other.
Yes, this way they are not friends. And
Yeah.
then-
They're like, but you see, it depends on how you feel when you put the cushions together.
Exactly. But looking at the background,
That's nice.
then that's a
Yeah.
really good match. You could pull in purples, you could pull in reds, you could pull in blacks, you could put in greens, you could put in
Because
even...
a black would really make the colours stand out, wouldn't it? But then the blue's nice, isn't it?
Because it's bringing out all of these. So it's down to personal preference in terms of colour, but you can put just about anything with these and they will work.
Yeah, beautiful. And remember, if you buy the metre piece of fabric, you get the design roll with it, which is already 2.5 inches wide. So it makes your sashing and the cutting really easy.
And the rolls on their own are usually £9.99. So it is a £1.50
now
extra.
Yeah,
for your metre of
absolutely.
fabric.
£1.50 for a metre fabric, bargain. This is gorgeous, completely different, no animals.
Yeah, no animals.
This is sewing. This is
Sewing.
so lovely.
This has got kind of bobbins in, it's got sewing machines in. Now, you could go back in and properly stitch over any of these
so it would
things that are in
and
there.
then it would
so you
actually
could
look like you would.
Yeah, it's just giving you a starting point. It's just giving you kind of an inspiration.
If you sewed down these
Bit of
lines,
rick-rack
it would
down
look
here.
like you'd applicate all of this on.
Absolutely.
Yourself. Yeah, I would definitely do that. I mean, you wouldn't, even just some French knots in the centre of there, it would look like you'd done the whole thing yourself.
You don't have to do that. Or maybe it's the quilting bit that scares you and you just want to put the embroidery on the top.
It's
you know,
really
there's lots
lovely,
of different options for this one. And for this one, I quite like that one.
That is nice. Yeah. Because it's just
lifted all of those pinks now.
It lifts that one, doesn't it?
Yeah. This kind of colour, this colour, this colour. It just lifts them all up. Or if you want to go more for the blue one.
It's amazing because it actually looks wrinkled, doesn't it? It's got that.
See, now you see more of the blue
look.
within it.
Yeah, beautiful. Because you've got the sort of like it's been quilted and washed and washed and washed. It's slightly wrinkled, but it looks. You sort of wants to feel it.
Yeah, it's quite
amazing.
clever, isn't it?
It is really clever. Love those. Gorgeous. Right, we've now, because we've got to get through all of this.
I know.
We've got some amazing art panels. These, I'll put these to one side. Now, these next ones are gorgeous panels.
They are
but
lovely.
They're all very arty.
They're a weird. Well, I'm saying they're a weird size. Initially, when you think about it, you're like, well, what am I going to do that? It's a really weird size. We've got loads of different samples of these. We're getting them remade because obviously we've changed the fabric, we've upped all the fabric, we're getting new ones remade for these. But these are absolutely, actually there was once that I left here which was a Christmas buckety one. Not on the shelves. It's fine. I just wondered if was still here. Then we would have had a sample, but it's fine. What they work really, really well for is if you put a strip roll, and this one we've usually done in grey, strip at the top and a strip at the bottom, then sew the whole thing in half. It makes an absolutely brilliant tote bag size because you've got this, plus
right.
that at
and
the
then
top,
that goes round.
plus that at the bottom, which makes it just about, let's have a look, let's do some measuring with the giant ruler. So it would make it about 15, let's say 14 and a half inches tall.
Yeah, so that's
it'd be a really good tote bag size.
Or I guess you could join them together and then put a circular bottom in.
Yeah, you can make them into a little tub. We've cut them in half. Now, not all of them suit being cut in half, but this one you'd be absolutely fine. So if you wanted to make 2 placemats.
Yeah, they're so lovely.
You could have 2 placemats out of that one. Not every single one that I've got suits
Yeah,
that,
but you could.
But you could, and that could be a little runner down the centre of the table.
Oh, yeah, that's so lovely.
And then get 3 panels would give you a table runner in the centre, and yes, you can add a border or whatever you want to add to that. And then it would also give you 4 placemats. So that's from 3 panels.
Okay.
And but the price on them is brilliant.
So it's amazing. But they are gorgeous, aren't they? They are proper, like, vintage.
Yes.
They're not budgies, but that's what it looks
what
like.
we did was we hunted out vintage panels. So this one is a supplement to the Chicago Tribune from August the 26th, 1900.
Oh, okay.
So we hunted out proper vintage
these are
images
properly vintage illustrations,
make them.
aren't they?
Yeah. But these ones aren't AI'd. These ones are genuine vintage illustrations that were out of copyright, so it meant we were able to reproduce them.
It is absolutely charming.
But we've got loads of different samples of them, of things that we've made out of them. We've a pillowcase. Again, add a couple of borders top and bottom, and it's a perfect length to be a pillowcase. It could be a bolster cushion. There's lots and lots of different things. It looks initially that it's a weird shape and size, but it actually works into a lot of things.
that makes sense. And I guess you could, if you wanted to make a bag, you could just join them together, and that's the front of the bag. And then we kept the join on the back. And then you keep the join, the panel just wraps round. So that's what you can do with them.
So this one's Rain-On Izumi Bridge. So quite a few of these have like a Japanese theme to them.
I think that's really clever, isn't it?
This is one of those that I wouldn't recommend cutting in half.
No, this has got to be a thing.
Yeah, this has got to be a thing in its own right. I'm going to scooch it along a little bit so we can get the whole thing in. because if obviously you can see there's my fold line. If I cut that in half, I would just have half an empty bridge. But it's so atmospheric, this one, isn't it?
But again, you could do the way you join it in one thing. I mean, you could even make it into a piece of wall art. So if you stretch this round a canvasy frame,
yeah, absolutely,
or made it into a wall hanging. I mean, it does. It looks like the rain that we had last week. It looks like last Thursday in Redditch, it should be called.
Oh, no.
I almost drowned on the motor on the way back.
Pressing panel last Thursday in Redditch.
I was like down to 40 miles an hour, but this is, last Thursday on the M5.
But I'm not making that panel. It sounds so depressing.
It really was. But you can feel the rain, can't you?
It's such a nice one. These, again, they don't have to be made into something. You could just have them as wall hangings.
Yeah.
Because they're just so pretty in their own right.
I think that's lovely. For £4.49.
So then I've got the Japanese cranes.
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? See, now you could add Shashko panels.
Yeah,
to this.
Top and bottom. You could add just, maybe you've got metallic threads and things, and you just want to add a flash of something onto the red heads of the cranes.
Oh, that would look
there.
lovely. You just need a couple of little stitches.
Yeah,
but for
tiny
Shashko, it would be gorgeous.
Yes, absolutely, because if you've maybe got black and white.
You've got a piece of art for £4.49.
Yes.
And I know we often think about making wall hangings, but you can honestly just frame them. You can get these canvas frames, just stretch it around there, or take it to a picture frame.
I mean, even if it's just you go to your local DIY shop and you get them to cut a piece of MDF or something. Obviously, you do usually leave a little bit around the edge. It might not be a huge amount, but you have at least a 1/4 inch anyway, because you can see it a bit more clearly on this one. But we've printed an extra 1/4 inch.
Okay.
Like you see it there, 1/4 inch border on it. This one is more or less the same colour as the panel, but you can maybe just see it there.
But you could I would join some fabric on.
Yeah, why not?
And then, if you then did a bit of embroidery or plique, you've got a piece of beautiful textile art.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think that's gorgeous. I love this one.
This one I don't know how to say. We've just called it Waves. Because I don't know how to say it.
What's it really called then?
Oh, it's the artist's name that I'm just going to butcher it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to butcher
Something,
that.
yeah.
So rather than insult somebody,
I mean, again, you can really feel the movement in that, couldn't you?
Now, with this one, we did join two together. It doesn't match perfectly here, but for a bed runner, either like this one or this one, perfect for a bed runner, because it doesn't match perfectly. But if you are going to do a bit of free motion, you could easily kind of match up this end to that end. So if I just flip it, you'll see. It doesn't perfectly match
up. But
it
does near enough.
But it's not a million miles off. So if you did a little bit of free motion, you could easily kind of sweep those round to make it look
and you see, and if you are
and then
making
you've got an extra long one for a bed runner.
And if you do make it into a bag, that's what you'll get on the front of it.
Yes, that's what you'd get on the front, and then your back would be like that. Now, you can either match that up with a little bit of kind of creative stitching, or you could just put a... I'd probably go for the darker one, but put a strip down the centre.
I think that it's gorgeous. I mean, and then you've suddenly got a bag or a cushion, whatever, that is a piece of art.
Yeah, this one great again for splitting in half, because you've got equal kind of interest on both sides of it. So if you wanted to make it either into 2 cushions, into 2 placemats, into 2 anything you like, then. But I mean, there's no reason why you couldn't use it in a strip quilt. So, use multiple of the kind of the Japanese-inspired ones together. In a strip quilt.
I mean, for $4.49, they're just a great price, aren't they? And because they're original pieces of art, they're just so atmospheric.
Okay, and I'm doing all the kind of Japanesey ones first, I think.
Oh, that's lovely,
so this one's Flowers of the 4 Seasons. I'll just come this way a bit. Boop. There we go. So obviously it's kind of a spring, summer, autumn, winter in flowers.
It's really lovely, isn't it? So you've got cherry blossom.
Yes, it's quite understated, and it will, background-wise.
Oh yeah, no,
it's not a million miles off this one, so you could easily, and it's got little hints of red in there. So if you did want to mix and match them in together, then probably the stalks is the one that I would go for that.
Love that one.
Oh, stretch. Then I've got this one's let me see if I can never see the dragon in this one. I know he's somewhere to do with this. Maybe that's him there. I think this one's supposed to go this way up because I think this is the dragon here. Can you see him? It's like some wings. There's a wing, there's a wing, there's his head.
Yeah, I've got him now.
I find this one difficult to see.
He's one of those that once you've seen it, you've seen it.
Yeah, the stock that we've got is the last of the stock on this one.
Yeah, because you've got love the sky on that one. Really nice wavy sky. Yeah, once you've seen the dragon, then you've seen him.
Once it's his wing.
Yeah, and there's his other wing.
And then it comes round to kind of head here.
Yeah.
But once you've seen it, you've seen it. He's got a very skinny neck, in my opinion. But
Very
never mind.
skinny neck.
He's got a very skinny neck.
Let me show you the whole thing.
But yeah, there's.
I mean, look at the
there's kind of more flowers and
pattern on it.
florals and things at the bottom. I mean, for this one, I think of all of them, this is the one that you are most likely to be able to just chop pieces out of.
Yes.
And it work. Do you know what I mean? If you wanted to chop it up into smaller pieces and maybe do EPP with it, if you wanted to do other things, this is the one that I would say would work the best if you are going to chop it up.
Right, okay, because you've got a more abstract
print.
print.
Yeah, you've got a more abstract print on this one. But it's, very kind of in keeping with all the other kind of Oriental themed ones.
Fabulous.
Then we're going to go, let's do the kind of more arty ones.
Like this
and then we'll
one.
do the adverts.
Okay.
So this one's Colourful Forest. It's Henry somebody? I don't recall.
Henry Edmond.
Oh, there you go. I knew it was Henry somebody.
Never heard of him.
He's another kind of pointillist artist.
I think that's gorgeous. It's proper rainbow, isn't it? You really have got red, orange, yellow, green.
You've got all
blue,
of the
indigo,
colours in there.
violet.
So if you are, again, matching it with the fabrics that we showed you earlier today, then things like that.
Yeah, that's
put it that way.
nice.
It pulls out kind of the pinks in her face. It pulls out the pinks over here. But literally any colour would go with this one.
And it can be, again, you can cut it in half because you can have the people on one side and then the landscape on the other, the trees.
Yeah, so you absolutely can cut them down. So you can use maybe the blue with it. The purples would go. Let's go for the mid-purple, I think, in that one.
Yes.
Purple
Gorgeous.
would go. Even that really bright yellow.
Yeah, completely. Yeah, just a different. Yeah, and you could put grey in if you wanted all the colours to show. I think I prefer the purple.
The purple?
Yeah, I like the purple. That really picks out that. But then if you really wanted the colours to just show out, I mean, that is gorgeous. Again, you know, if you go to one of these sort of museum shops and you buy a tote bag like this, they're quite expensive.
Yeah, they
But, you know, you can, $4.49, use this, use your own stash to go with it, or get one of Hayley's bundles because they're a fantastic price. But I love that. That's really nice. Right, next one.
The one that's on the top.
This one.
Yeah, no, the bridge one, this one.
That one.
We're doing the bridge one.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't
Again,
it?
this is another lovely one that will work really, really well as cut in half.
Yes. Love the reflections.
Because
Pour signal, le pont des arts.
Yeah, so you can see.
So the art
if
bridge.
you did half that, well, yes, because apparently there's a little market on it. But the people are, obviously it's a pointillist thing, they're all quite dotty and spotty. But so many different colours, again, that would go with this. You can pull out any of those kind of soft purples and blues in the sky.
So lovely.
You could pull out the yellows or the pinks in
And the
there. You could pink out
reflections
the
are
blues
beautiful,
down
aren't they?
here. Lots of different colours that could go with this one. Works really well cut in half because you've got the interest of the trees on this side and the interest of the buildings on the other. So table runners and placemats, this one's a brilliant one.
Yeah, I think I'd want that on as a table. Just down the centre of, you know, you've got an occasional table.
Yes.
That's just, you know,
Or it's a
really
side
lovely.
table where you
just
put the keys when you come
Yeah,
in.
that's like in the hall, and then you just put that.
You don't want to scratch the table, so you put a
just
little thing on
bind
it.
it. Or lovely for a really posh for your dog bowl.
No,
'Cause I have a
really
little
posh
mat.
dogs.
You know, with the dog. I have a
very
little
posh
mat to
dog.
start all the
How
water
posh
going
is
up.
your
Can you
dog?
imagine how posh that would be? I haven't got anything as posh as this, but I could.
You could.
I could.
You could.
Couldn't I?
Right, let's
I
do...
think that's gorgeous, but I'd
I
want
think
to embroider it all as well. I think
I've
it
got
would be really
chameleons
special.
and then I've got all adverts. So this illustration has come from, you know, one of those fantastic natural history books.
Yes. Oh, that's so lovely, isn't it? Look at the fly. Well, for all these reptile lovers, lots of people have reptiles as pets.
Well,
don't
yes,
they?
some people can't have fluffy pets.
No,
I
exactly.
don't have a fluffy pet.
And again, this could be as a
I've had tortoises, and my brother had a bearded dragon because I couldn't have
Because you
cats
couldn't
and
have
dogs.
fluffy pets. Well, there you go then.
Got a duck though. She's pretty fluffy.
Oh, I like that. I think that's just lovely, isn't it? I mean, it is
But, I mean,
really.
there's nothing stopping you.
know, that's
kind of chop it. I mean, easily chopping them into 2 panels.
I really want to embroider on top of them. You could make them feel really
3D
textured,
on these
couldn't you?
guys. Yeah, definitely.
Or like you say, just put a bit of binding
Just
around
a
the
bit
edge.
binding on, be done.
And it's a mat. The
Right.
adverts are fabulous.
I've got the adverts. So, the Wick Fancy Hat Bands.
Is that a brand?
It's a brand of hat bands, apparently.
Who knew that you could even buy a hat band?
Well, you obviously needed them for
Yeah.
your hats to be fancy at the races.
I would have thought it was a bit of ribbon, but obviously not. It's a thing.
Oh, it's a proper thing.
I bet they've gone out of business now.
Yeah, they
That's
probably
sad,
have.
isn't it?
Should we
one
check
else
on
has
company's
them all.
house after
Yeah,
this?
the Wick fancy hat bands. That's lovely, isn't it?
He does not look so impressed with his fancy hat band, though.
No, he doesn't, does he? And that's their advert.
Yeah. But they've all got one.
They've all got a fancy hat
All
band.
got a fancy hat band. And there's 2 ladies in with all these men. I don't know where the races are, but they're obviously not very popular for ladies.
No, not. Well, they're not, yes. No, that's really funny, isn't it?
But with a lot of these...
She's got a flag.
With a lot of these, the more you look, the more weird things
Oh, I
you
know.
see.
It's brilliant, isn't it? And they're all pulling really funny expressions.
This dude. I like this dude. He looks very smug with his hat band.
There's just something really...
Hey, where's his hat? Is this his
He's
hat?
shouting because he's lost
Maybe.
it.
Oh, maybe he has. Is he giving the hat back? Oh, you've lost your hat. I don't know.
It's
But that's what I mean. The more
there
you
is
look,
a lot
the more-
of yeah. There's a lot of that. It's just lovely, and the colours are really nice in it as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really, really bright and zingy. So then we've got this one.
Sewing machine. Oh, new home sewing machine.
which turned into Janome.
Oh, is it? Okay.
I've been like so much knowledge today.
You've taught me loads. I didn't know New Home was Janome.
Yes.
By the Light Running. Was that the
Yes.
name of one of the machines?
It was a light running sewing machine, yes.
And
so
they
I think
thought-
it was maybe just quiet.
Right. Quiet machine, so we thought we'd put a greyhound in.
Yes, quite
Or whip
fast.
it. I love that. I mean, it is, when you think of adverts now, how sophisticated they are. There's
Buy
something-
the sewing machine, done.
It's just, there's a
No
real
messing.
joy in the simplicity
Simplicity
of that. Maybe that's what adverts need to go back to. Just keep it simple. Light running, put a greyhound in.
Yeah,
Or maybe
done.
it's a whippet. That's lovely. Isn't that lovely in your sewing room?
But I mean, that could just be up as a panel on
Yeah.
your wall.
Yeah,
It doesn't
absolutely.
have to be necessarily made into anything. I mean,
But it would make a lovely sewing machine cover.
wouldn't it? Wouldn't it?
It would, wouldn't it?
It would,
I think
wouldn't
that's
it?
gorgeous. Just because it's funny. Only because, well, adverts have got so sophisticated, haven't
Oh,
they?
if you like that advert, I think you're going to enjoy this
I
one.
do love an advert. What is that an advert for then?
Bikes. It's Victor
Bikes.
Bicycles. She looks very envious of the bicycle. It's giving me Witch in the Wizard of Oz vibes.
Yes.
Is what it's giving me.
She's like,
You could easily take that out and put a broomstick in and be done.
I'm just not, I can't work out whether she's smiling or grimacing.
Like, oh, she's got a bike and I
And
want
I haven't
one.
got one. I want one of those bikes. But I'm sitting in the field with all the flowers, where she's getting out of the field.
I know. This is the thing. What is the story behind this? But somebody is going to make...
Yes, something gorgeous. It's just
Somebody made that advert. I don't know
for
what they were
a
thinking.
reason.
But yes, I mean, with what's going on at the minute, easily green her up and...
Yeah. Green her up.
Green her up. Put a nice kind of pink dress on this one, you're away.
I think it's fabulous, isn't it? Well, they didn't have iPads then. They couldn't draw properly. did they?
And then lastly, we have the row of daisies.
And who are the daisies?
I think it's an advert for like a show.
Oh, okay. Maybe that was the troupe were called the
Yes.
daisies. Like Pan's people.
Yes, kind of.
They are lovely, aren't they? Again, I'm thinking hall table runner. Just lovely.
Yeah. I think with this one, I know it's obviously orange was the colour that he put on there, but I'd like to change the background colour on that one.
What would you change it to?
I would maybe change it to something less orange.
Something not orange.
Very orange.
Blue.
But because they all kind of go round, this one, again, would be nice possibly cut in half, or because they kind of all go all of the way around.
Yes.
You could...
Yeah, you could make it...
You could just kind of keep them, going, wouldn't you?
Wouldn't it? Yeah, that's true. So again, that's where you... I mean, I'm thinking like that would be a great storage bucket, the sewing machine one.
Yes.
Because of it going all the way round. And then you've got that and you've
Chasing
got the
his
pockets
tail.
on. Yes. It's fabulous. Well, thank you so much, Hayley. Gosh, we're running out of time. This is brilliant.
One more.
Oh, we've got one more. We're going to do one more.
One more.
We'll just move over slightly. Because this is the best one. Well, I love this one. I don't want to say it's the best, but I love this one. It's not the periodic table of elements.
No.
It's the periodic table of sewing.
We do have a periodic table of elements, but we have brought you the sewing one. So...
This is brilliant. Did you make all these up?
Yes. So... me and a colleague spent ages coming up with all of these. Some of them are spurious.
Are they the same? Because I don't know the periodic. Right,
yeah,
I don't know the periodic
they're
table
all the
of
same
elements
letters,
very well.
with all the same like periodic
so that would
numbers.
be helium.
Yeah. The periodic numbers and things are all correct.
So you had to come up with words
this is
that
correct.
began with...
All we've changed is what the H stands for.
Right. Nap, magnetic clasp, obviously.
Chain stitch.
Yeah.
Straight stitch. Yoke, zipper foot, twill tape, vertical bobbin, cross stitch, mannequin, felt, ruching, tailor's chalk, raw edge, buttonholes, haberdashery, mitre.
Patchwork.
Yeah. There's some really dodgy ones in here, though. Well, there's two
I think
or three
90
really
degrees
dodgy.
is good. Quite like that one.
Yeah, there you go. YB, yellow button.
Absolutely. Yarn bombing.
XE, extension table.
Yeah, that's a tricky one, isn't it?
Yeah, there were some tricky ones, but this is really, really fun to look at. And I think maybe you're looking for something to put your sewing machine on.
Yes,
maybe you're looking to make something for a sewing machine cover. Yeah, or just, put it up on your wall.
Yeah.
And maybe, do you know what? Mohair. Find a bit that matches.
Yeah, it's
Add
just...
it on, tartan, wool.
Well, it's $12.99, isn't it? No, it's a great price and really good fun to look at. I love that thimble. Obviously, TH's thimble.
Yeah, it did. Like this one's sketchy.
Pre-shrunk. Could be PU. That's great fun.
It could be.
Thank you so much, Hayley. It's
No
been
problem.
absolutely brilliant. I love it. Do check out. We are very low in stock on a lot of these, so just go onto the website and you'll see what we've got left. So you're back on the 30th?
No. My stuff
You
is
are
here.
back, yes, but you in person.
Yes. So we have more of the kind of best of Craft Yourself Silly. I'm not here in person, but do you know what? Are you in?
No, not on the 30th.
Okay, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll go on the chat. You know, on the chat that comes on the bottom?
Yes.
I'll go on there.
Brilliant, yes. Join
So I'll
in.
be here,
Join in, but you'll be on the chat. No,
remotely.
I'm not here on the 30th. We'll see you back here in the new year.
Yes, you will.
Thank you so much for joining us so far. I'll be back with you in just a few minutes' time. We've got bolts, we've got pre-cuts, and we've got quilt kits.
No, you've got loads.
We've got
Look
loads,
at all of
like a proper shop over there. I'll see you back here in just a couple of minutes' time.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
When you hear the term half square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create two identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with 2 squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the 2 outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half square triangle is ready to use.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
So we have got loads of bolts for you in this app. Fabulous. We love a bolt. We love a bolt. We've got some pre-cuts as well. These are the Are these the Boxing Day bolts? Ooh. So for those of you who are watching the telly, eating chocolate, having your dinner, going for a walk in the cold. God, was it cold? So cold. And miss Boxing Day bolts. This is it. Now look at this. Shall we start with Liberty? Ooh, look at this. That is beautiful, isn't it? So this is called Cube Blooms. It's from the London Parks collection. Now this is your Liberty quilting weight fabric. You've got 5 meters on the bolt. Look at the price. Look at the price. Was £89.90. Quick drum roll. 59. No, £30 saving. So if you want to make a Liberty dress, you know how expensive that normally is? Wow, we've got one left. Oh, it's gone. Right. Oh, no, it's come back. Hang on, I'm getting very confused. There's one left of this one. It did sell out. Sometimes that happens, is it sells out and then they I don't know, but it's back in. Cube Blooms Summer Fabric Bolt. That is gorgeous, isn't it? £30 saving. So for 5 meters Liberty, if with any of these bolts, particularly with the Liberty, if you make to sell, no one's going to know that you've saved that £30. You will be able to charge a way higher price. If you want to make yourself a beautiful summer dress and you can't, normally 5 meters of Liberty is out of reach. When you save £30, there's gone, that one. Right, let's have another Liberty then. Because we love these colours, how about this? I love this because it looks almost like either a field of tulips if you were flying over it, or a bit patchworky. So this is called Kensington Confetti. We're going to take £30 off, obviously. We've only got 4 bolts of this left, though. Beautiful, hot shades of orange and pink and blues and yellows and hot, rich tomato as well. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? £30 saving, and that's on all of these Liberties. I mean, that comes out as £5.99 for half a metre, which for Liberty, remember it's Lazenby cotton, which means it's printed in Lake Como, it's beautiful quilting weight cotton, and the quality of the Liberty Lazenby cotton, it is quilting weight, but it's beautiful. It's lovely. I've made a baby quilt from this Lazenby cotton, and it is beautiful to stitch with. I love that. Right, only 3 left. I'll leave that one with you. Last chance for that bolt. I'm going to stick with the same colour collection. I love this one. When we first launched this, I think I was with Susie. When we first launched this, I loved it. Now, I've got this one in a smaller print as well, and they go together really well. I'll show you that one in a moment. Let's take the £30 off this. This is called Tulip Triumph, and summer is the colourway, because we do have Tulip Triumph in a different colourway as well. So you might, oh, there's only one of these left. You might want to have a look and see, because we have got it in other colourways. It's all on the website. Or if you just wait, I'll show you in a moment. But I love the scale of those tulips. And the little blue forget-me-nots. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? £30 saving, £5.99 for half a metre of Liberty. Right, there is only one left, but let me just show you the matching baby print. So it's the same, almost, but I mean, obviously smaller scale. It's the same colourway. So these are your larger tulips. These are the little ones. So they actually go together really nicely. The one that's on screen at the moment up there is the one below. That's this one here. But it's just, if you were wanting to buy something, maybe you are making a lot of items, or maybe you're making dresses or blouses, or you want to use it for quilting and you want to have the large scale, that's that one. But the one that we've got here is the small. It's called Tiny Tulips in Summer. It is beautiful, isn't it? But it's the colourway that it goes with as well. Right, I've only got 2 of those left, so and we had loads of those. I'll leave those with you. Now, I have also got those 2, the large tulip and the tiny tulip. I've got them in this colourway as well. Like that one. So this is Tulip Triumph in Sunset. Love the colours of this. It's got the lovely pinks tulips, but the leaves are in a really lovely blue, a grey version of blue. Oh, that one's gone, a bluey grey. And so maybe that's like the sunset. But I have got the little one. Again, we're going to take the price down, take £30 off. We've got 2 bolts left. The big one has gone, but we've got 2 bolts of the little one left. But I think that there's sort of the blue of the tulips and the yellow and the pink in this. It's like the sunset over the tulips, but the colours dull a bit, don't they? But, I mean, this is so Liberty. These tiny, ditzy little prints. But because of the quality of the printing, you can see all the detail. Right, one of those left, so I will leave that way more in baskets with all of these. We've got 1 Liberty left. Oh, it's already sold out on pre-order, but we will lower the price for the people who bought it on pre-order. That's so pretty. Right, that's all the Liberty bolts. Let's go Tilda. Now, these are the same print, these fabrics, in all different colours, but they have been designed to go all together. So they're really lovely to use together because a lot of the colours go, and the prints are the same. This one is called Mirror Pink. They're really lovely. If you want to make a whole Tilda quilt, they go together beautifully. I mean, but Tilda's lovely. I've made patchwork jackets with Tilda. I've made small items, large items, really lovely for toys. If you go on the Tilda website, they have loads of their quilt patterns for free on there as well. Not all of them, but some of them, if you want to get some ideas. £59.90, so a great reduction as well. £25. So I'm just working out. £25 saving. So this is called Mirror Pink. So all of them have this lovely sort of a plain background. This is like a linen colour background. And then this little flower icon, you've got the flower with the 4 leaves, is just printed almost like screen printed, like, you know, when you get the potato printing across it. But it's very Tilda, isn't it? It's amazing quality print. It's beautiful, isn't it? Sanctuary collection. This is all the Sanctuary collection. That is Mirror Pink. Again, these are all 5 metre bolts. So I'm going to go through all of them. I've got so many different colours here. This one, I'm going to go for another pinky one, a pinky reddy one. This is called Rhubarb. There's rhubarb. Now, doesn't rhubarb look lovely with pink? See, and that's the thing, it's about putting them together, isn't it? because that's rhubarb. I just want to check what that one. Oh, that one's rhubarb as well. That's really confusing. That's lovely. So they don't look. I love the kind of reverse thing on them. So if you're going to get, if you wanted a pair, they work quite nicely like that. So that's your pink and your rhubarb. Then we've got a gorgeous. I've got two greens. This one is moss. Moss. That one is. So very vintage 50s sort of green, isn't it? Like a Granny Smith apple. I mean, I think that is lovely for dressmaking. Remember, all of this quilting weight cotton is really nice for quilting. So £25 saving, £59.90. So £5.99 for half metre of tilde is a great price. Now, if you want its little coordinating pair, how nice are they together? It's very designer, isn't it? I would like to make a blouse in this, and I'd have the front and back in that colour, and I'd have the sleeves in that colour. Oh, there's only one of those left. So you need to be quick with that one. This one is sage. One sage left. Okay. That's sage and moss. And then I've got... Right, that, I'm just picking up all my colours. This one, oh, let's do the purpley one first. This one is lavender. That's nice, but I mean, you know what? It goes quite nicely if I just reach forward. Quite nice with the pink, isn't it? Lovely together. I love the lavender. It's very gentle. If you know Tilda fabrics, you know that these lavender colours, they're all very, very gentle. Again, £59.90 for that one. £5.99 for half a metre, which is a great price for any Tilda fabric. There we go. Now I've got two. Oh, have I got? There's three. Yeah. Oh, that's the same, isn't it? This one is called ochre. So again, you've got a sort of an ivory creamy background, and all the leaves are in this really lovely ochre print. Quite like that one. Very gentle. Again, this is nice. I mean, if you've got other Tilda fabrics, they will pair together. The teal, the Tilda teal is lovely with this caramel, because there's quite a lot. If you look in her autumn collections, you'll often get these caramelly brown colours that are mixed with the teal. They look lovely together. And then the other one in that group is caramel. See how they're very similar, aren't they, when I put them together like that? But if you look, you see, that's ochre, that's caramel. So you've got the caramel has got a brown background with ivory motifs, and this has got an ivory background with ochre motifs, but they go together really nicely, don't they? And if you want that kind of the neutral look, this paired with calico, either of those would look lovely. So it's worth getting the bolts while you can. Right, those are our Tilda and Liberty bolts. Now let's go for the marbled, because this is really, I've got so many of them. I'm going to start with blue, because the blue, you can see, this print is the same in all of these bolts. It shows up better on screen in some colours than others. So this is the royal blue one, and that one's sold out. Okay. Gone, gone. Beautiful, but can you see you can see the print in that one. Can I do this colour? No, no, it's not. It's PAYH 41. in. Look at that one. So this, sorry, we have got this one. Isn't that lovely? Sunshine yellow. Thank you. It's, so you can see. Right, sorry about that. That was Ben. I'll blame Ben for that one. Okay. This is a really lovely golden sunset yellow. It's called Mystic Vine. So you've got this lovely vine print all over it. We do have this in several colours, just so you know. You've got this vine. It looks almost layered. So you've got light colours and dark colours. You've got vines on top, and then you've got white vines as well. This, again, is a 6 metre bolt, but look at the price of that, $37.88, instead of $67.88. We have one bolt left of this. Right, if you love the yellow, I have it in the marble print. So that's the Mystic Vine, this is the marble, and in fact they are the same colour, look. This is the marble print. So can you see on this one where you've got, well, it is like sort of a colour wash marble. This is 6 metres, just like the Mystic Vine, $47.88. 6 metres for $47.88. That's an amazing price. Again, quilter weight fabric, normal width, but £47.88 for that one. Right. Marble pink. This is a really lovely, almost like, it's quite bright, it's like quite a candy floss pink, I'd say, or bubble gum. It's just called pink, but it is like bubble gum. If you want something really, it's not like fuchsia fluorescent super bright. It is like a bubble gum bright. It's really lovely. If you want to add a bit of texture to your designs, if you want to add borders, you know, really wide borders or sashing, and instead of using plain fabric, you want a bit of movement, this is ideal. It's also really good for lining items or using for the backs, because it's just got a bit more interest than a plain fabric. $47.88, but remember this has got 6 metres and it's sold out. That's gone. That's gone. You are loving these bowls, aren't you? Gone. Right, I've got two, this one. No, I've got two. I think it's this one. Nice. That's nice. This is like, be really good for pictorial work, wouldn't it, if you were doing like the sand or trees or animals, or if you want, you know, it's just the fact that it's got the movement in it. It's quite nice, isn't it? But it's very sandy, isn't it? So this one is called Fawn. I've got it in another neutral colour. So if you want a neutral, but I've got the other one I've got is a lighter. So let me just, that's that one. Let me just show you the other one, because you might want both of them, or you might actually want a different colour. So this one is lighter. Let me put them together. Oh, it's sold out. God, that was quick. Right, that's just suddenly sold out. I put it on and it went. Right, that one's gone. So that's the Fawn one. Right, have we got the pale blue? Right, one pale blue. That's nice for the sky, isn't it? So these bolts work out at $3.99 for half a metre. So that's the cloud, that's the sky, isn't it? Well, it doesn't have to be the sky, but if you're doing it for that sort of thing, it's lovely, isn't it? I love these marbly prints. And the marble sort of shows up differently in some than others as well. I think it just gives you a little bit more texture and movement than if you've got a solid. So which marbles have we got left? Okay, Right, that's the last marble. Honestly, so many of you with these bolt ads. Like, I guess for those of you who weren't with us on Boxing Day, including me, weren't with Ben on Boxing Day, that was yesterday, lots of you have gone onto the website and bought these before we've even got them onto air. So those are all the marble ones gone. Mystic Vine. Okay. Right, how about a plain fabric? Just a plain green Clona craft dyed holly fabric, 5 metres. £29.90. £29.90. That's £2.99 for half a metre. That's a fabulous price, isn't it? And what's more, it's wider than normal fabric. I'm sure that's wider. Look, it's wider than normal fabric. It must be 135. So, £2.99 for half a metre. If you need a load of green fabric for something, 5 metres of it. You know, costumes, bags, quite useful. Right, have you got the yellow? Right, this is the same fabric, but in sunshine. That's really bright, isn't it? 5 metre bolt. Remember, this is wider than normal fabric. Amazing. Because it doesn't look as wide because you've got it like it's folded in half though. But that's a really, really cost-effective way if you just want a load of yellow fabric. Quite nice for backing as well, depending on how wide it is. But remember, this is wider than usual fabric, so you might not need to join it with that. Have we got any of the mystics left? Oh, all the mystics have gone as well. Gosh. Right. I haven't got that. Right, that's all the bolts gone then. Right, should we go on to pre-cuts now? Right, how about this one? This is lovely. So this is Sarah Payne Elegant Peacock. It's a jelly roll, or design roll actually. 2.5-inch strips. There are 40. Pack of 40. Let's take a tenner off. Gorgeous, look at the colours in here. You've got the bright pinks. They're all peacock feathers and peacocks, are beautiful designs. You've got a bit of mint, you've got the blue, only £29.99. That's a great price for a design roll. But the colours are lovely, aren't they? Teals, mints, purples, pinks, very, very pretty. This one is on 3-way split pay as well. Well, it must have been on at some point and no one's taken it off. It's on 3-way split pay, so 3 equal payments of £9.99, and you can have this beautiful look. You can see the colours. That's why I always think when I buy a design roll, let's have a look at it on the end first, and you can see what the colour palette is. Obviously, it's a bit more faded because with the plain one, but that's beautiful. I mean, remember the Hayley's design. The rolls that she had before, the 12-metre ones, they are all 2.5 inches wide, just like this. So these are really useful to use with those because they go much further. Because these are obviously all 44-inch width. They're not a complete one like hers, but that's just a really nice other way of doing it. But have a look on the website if you weren't here for Hayley's design rolls. How about this one? This is Holly Dennett's, called Sand, Sea and Sewing. We've got, these are all pastels, aren't they pretty? So you've got blues, pinks, whites. Let's take the price down of this one, not £49.99, £29.99. Lovely colours, isn't it? I love the all the seashells, but it's very pretty seaside pastel prints. Beautiful. £29.99 for that one. And it's also on 3-way split pay. So if you just want a pretty design roll, it's on 3-way split pay, 3 equal pays, or you can pay for all at once, but you don't often get these design rolls on split pay. How about a Cafe one then? So you know the the rolls that Hayley did, that deep purple, now wouldn't that go nicely with that one? That's beautiful, isn't it? So let's take some money off this one, can we? Yeah. So full price for the cave, for a cave design roll is $64.99. But it is Ben Bargain Saturday, $49.99. The deal fairy, $49.99 for a cave design roll. They're on screen now. That's a picture of all of them, because obviously you can't see them all when they're in the roll. You've got the fish, you've got spots, you've got flowers, you've got those big flowers, those cabbage-type flowers, you've got stripes, all in purples and greens. It's gorgeous, isn't it? If you manage to get one of Hayley's purple design rolls, or even the green, that would look gorgeous. Mind you, she did say the coral looked nice with most of Kate's ones. So that's a lovely one, isn't it? Right, this one, how about this one? Woodland Wanderers by Sarah Payne. 40-piece. Look, it's got owls on it. So you've got owls and butterflies, you've got flowers. Look at the colours on it. You've got pinks, greens. $29.99 for that. Again, it's on three-way split pay, so it's 3 equal payments of $9.99. That's beautiful, isn't it? So if you've collected the Sarah Payne collections, we've only got a handful of these left, but they are these were exclusive to SewingStreet. So we're going to take the price down to $29.99. 3 equal payments of $9.99. If you want to split the pay, it's up to you. But beautiful colours, aren't they? I've got another one. This is very pretty. Now, this is a Debbie Shaw one. Beautiful. This is... I'm trying to see the name of it. It doesn't say the name. Garden Birds. Oh. Garden Birds. I don't know why it's not on the thing. So these are all, obviously, if you've seen Debbie's prints before, they are all her original illustrations of all of her garden birds. Aren't they lovely? You've got them there. You've got some matching prints like this one that's pink with leaves on the background. Look at how pretty that one is. So you've got raspberry light pink. You've got a lovely apple greens moving into a bit of damson. Another bit lime, cream. So it's all flowers, foliage. You've got acorns and then these lovely garden birds. $29.99, that's an absolute bargain. So if you love Debbie's fabric, and it is beautiful, isn't it? This is a really great way of getting your hands on one of the design rolls. Again, keep it simple. Just strip piece them. I mean, they make beautiful cushions and bags. Just join together. Take the darker colour, lay them up. They're brilliant for log cabin, because you pick out the darker colours for one side, the lighters for another. Really lovely idea. I've got another Debbie Shaw one here that's, oh, look at the little Easter chicks. This one's called Cottage Garden. So you've got like the little chicks here. Nice bit of blue gingham with dragonflies. Again, we're going to take the price down to $29.99. We've got pink. We've got a bit of the honeycomb with the bees, some little ticking stripes. It's so pretty, isn't it? If I roll it round like this, you can see all the colours. Isn't that lovely? Really like that. This is a brilliant way for you to pick up a bargain. $29.99. Again, for some reason it's on three-way split pay. So if you want to spread the cost a bit, pay 3 equal payments of $9.99, you can do that. I've got another Cave design roll here, which I think is this one. Oh no, this is the black and white one. I really like this one. So mainly this is his black and white one. But obviously he's popped a bit of colour in there as well. But you've got all of these lovely black and white prints with some pops of colours and floral in with it as well. Have you got that one? Polaris. Really lovely. Again, we're going to take the price down. So not $64.99. Here's a picture, we're just taking the price down now. Here's a picture of all of the prints. It's easier for you to see like that. $49.99. What a great collection. So if you look at those, you can see you've got purely monochrome in stripes, spots, swirls, waves, and then you've got florals in there with a bit of brightness as well as the monochrome. So when you put it all together, it's gorgeous. Now, at that price where you are saving, is it £15 or 65? It's really worth buying one, you know, more than one of these if you want to make a whole quilt, because you can make all sorts of things with design rolls while you've got the money saving. Love that one. I've also got some, one of the lovely barley pops. This is beautiful. I've only got one barley pop. £54.99, 40 piece. Now the barley pops are just, we're going to take the price down though. These are just the same as the design rolls. You've got 40 2.5-inch strips. They're just packaged in a different way. So rather than rolled up, they're just sort of folded. Take that down, $39.99. You've got all of these beautiful rainbow shades. We've got 4 left. Remember, these are proper batik. They're not printed to look like batik. They are dyed and dyed and dyed and dyed in the traditional way in Indonesia, in Bali, to create these. So this is a great way of you getting these. And you can just see a small piece of here. Across that one design roll, you'll get lots of different colours. So they do work beautifully together. I'm going to leave that with you because there's only 2 left. Right, let's go for some cave 10-inch charm squares. Beautiful. So it's the warm colourway. Look at these. It's hot, hot, hot. Oh, let me give you the code. It's Ruby. It's called FB610GP. No, it's called AUV30. It's Ruby. So this is his hot colour collection. So you've got reds and oranges and pinks. So should be $64.99, but we're lowering the price of all these pre-cuts today, aren't we? $49.99. That's a bargain, isn't it? Those are all the colours you can get. So you can see they're predominantly pink, orange, red, with a little, obviously, little flash of blue and a bit of lime green in there. But if you really want those hot colours that Cave does so well, that is a perfect solution. I've got another Cave. I'll keep that one there. Loads of you have got that one in baskets, but if you fancy another one, which obviously goes together really well, this one is NJ. Cool. This one's cool. This one is cool. But obviously, cool and Ruby go together really well together. So if you have a look there, those are the colours that you will, the prints that you will get. But obviously, all of the K fabrics always go well together. So you're going to save yourself £15 by buying this charm pack. So you've got 42 10-inch squares. But if you want both of them, the Ruby one and the cool one, you'll save £30. Beautiful collection, isn't it? It's a great opportunity to get these today, whilst we've still got them on our special bargain, Boxing Day bargain offer, even though it's the day after Boxing Day. We're just passing those on to those of you who had missed out. Right, let's do a Debbie Shaw beautiful Garden Birds one. There's the Garden Birds one. So we did the design roll for this. So if you've bought the design roll or you're thinking about it, obviously this charm pack does go with it. It's 40 10-inch squares. I'm not going to open the whole thing because we've only got a few of these left. But it is all of these lovely colours. You've got pinks, garden birds, damson colours, pinks. Beautiful, isn't it? Love these colours. Really like those. So if you love your garden birds, and they're all Debbie's original illustrations, you're going to love that. $29.99, that's an amazing price for a 40-piece 10-inch charm pack, isn't it? Amazing price. I've got this lovely Sand, Sea and Sewing. This is by Holly, who we did the design roll for. So I love the colours on this. They're really soft and pretty. You've got pinks, blues, so you've got your seashells. And you've got a bit of gingham. Really gentle colours, aren't they? And ever so pretty. I love that stripe because it's slightly wiggly. So it's just pretty seashells. Look, seahorses, sea-themed, but in pinks and blues. The ticking is gorgeous, isn't it? So that's a lovely collection. $29.99 for that, which is a great price for when you think you've got 42 10-inch squares. It's a brilliant price. I've got one more 10-inch charm pack. Yes. Which is Moda Sun Drenched. I love the colours on this one. I like the way they tell you how to slice up a layer cake. It's quite good, isn't it? We're going to take that down to $47.99. So when you see these layer cakes, you only ever see the print that's on the front. But look at this. You've got these beautiful, like deep denim, like proper dark indigo denim blues. Then you've got whites. Then you've got that lovely, like a chambray shirt, pale blue. You've got butterflies and bees and stripes and spots. Then you move into this cloud blue and then into a really lovely taupe with daisies, spots, and then you've got the white, and then you've got that lovely honeycomb. So it's all bees and stripes and flowers. It's a really, really gentle collection. So if you love that mixture of navy, chambray, mustard, ochre, this is lovely, and it's all very sort of floral and nature inspired. $47.99 for that one. 10-inch charm pack. Now, I've got some 5-inch charm packs, because we love those. Let's start with the Cafe ones. So this one is the SKUV 78. £20.99. So this is hot. That's the price, $29.99. You've got 42 5-inch squares. There's an image of what they all look like. It's easier to see than here. So you've got a mixture of fish, floral, stripe and spot. But the colour, which is an interesting mixture. Yeah, fish, floral, stripe and spot. But it's the colourways that go together. So if you love these little 5-inch charm packs, remember, there's so many things you can do. You've probably got a host of different collections. But when you've got something like this and the joy is in the fabric, just join them together. You don't even need to do anything fancy with them. Or if you want to make it go further, pick up a plain, whatever that might be. It might be green, it might be navy. You might just go for an ivory or a white. And then you could make things like half square triangles with them or flying geese, and it makes the design of fabric go further. And with charm squares, you can do all of that. I've got another charm square pack here, which is cool. ZGUV 57. And again, have a think about doing some things like the half square triangles or the pinwheels or whatever. Yep. So that's the second cave one. We have got a few others. Have a look on the website for the other pre-cuts. We're going to do Luminous Night quilt kit. Now, we did this last week and absolutely flew out. But obviously, we have got 5 left. That's all. We've got 5 left. It's beautiful. It's not FPP. It's not EPP. It's not templates. It is just strip piecing. And then you cut at an angle. Amazing. Now look at the price on that. $189.99. It's massive. It's 220 by 220 centimetres. If you want to have a look back, and Becky Alexander Frost demonstrated it last Thursday, I would watch it back because when she was first sent it, she thought it was really difficult. But she did the most fantastic show. She got it out of the box. She showed you this is how you do it. It's not difficult. All you do, cut the fabric into strips, join them back together and then cut them all at angles. So there's no templates. It's not complicated. It flew out, and so many of you, I saw so many messages on Facebook. Oh, my kit's arrived, I'm so excited. So for those of you who missed it, we've got 4 left now for anyone who wants it. £189.99. It's a big quilt. And the great thing is that you do all the piecing for the start, and then these are just squares and triangles, just whole pieces of fabric. Everything is in there, including the binding. Also, it's on 5-way split pay. So if you want to spread the cost and rather than pay for it all at once, if you want to think, right, in the new year, I'm going to make myself a cave quilt, 5 equal payments of £37.99, and it's yours. 3 left. 3 left. How about this one? Meadowbrook. Ooh, that's nice. That's lovely, isn't it? The fabrics are from the collection Backyard Wonder by Adam Trest. The Meadowbrook Quilt Kit. Size of this is 195 by 223. Again, it's 233. It's a big quilt kit, but we're going to reduce the price. £199.99. It's beautiful, isn't it? Really, isn't that lovely? Really like that. So you've got the lovely stars surrounded by a print fabric. It's not a plain, it's a print fabric. And then I love that border fabric of all the trees and the leaves around the edge of it. That's a beautiful quilt, isn't it? Everything you need, it's all in the box, all the fabric, all the instructions for it. I do like that border around it. It's really nice. It's very, it's very sort of floral. I can see the Backyard Wonder. It's very, very pretty florals. And I like the mixtures, the green with, you've got the little pops of red and the blues. That's a lovely kit. £199.99. Again, if you want to do it on split pay, 5 equal payments of £39.99. That's another one. How about the Happy Scrappy Heart Quilt Kit? Oh, I like that. And it's sold out. It's gone already. So for all of you who've got ahead and checked out, we're taking it down to £129.99. That's a fabulous price. I think that's really nice. But do you know what? With these quilt kits, though, if you really want one and we've sold out, have a look. Go back on the website in a couple of hours or later on today, because quite often, particularly when we've only just sold out, sometimes people put them back in, they change their mind. So I would always say, if there's something you really want, it is worth going back onto the website, SewingStreet.com, watch live, and just see, because sometimes they jump back in again. And I know I've often seen lots of you go, oh, I'm so pleased because it came back. Tula Flow. Tula Flow. Again, this is a lovely, lovely design. It's Bargello. It's brilliant if you've never done Bargello before, because it's actually quite simple. Again, it's all about strip piecing. You cut your fabric into strips of different widths. You sew them all together, and then you cut them down to length, and you join it all back together. But it's all about the colour arrangement. And that's how this quilt works really well, is that it changes colour from the white, which is a printed white on white, through to the blues and the pinks and up into these purples. It's really lovely. It's £149.99, and we've got it on 3-way split pay. Should you want that? So we've got a whole host of kits for you to choose, because I know new year, new kits. Lovely one, that one. Again, loads and loads of you have been checking out during the day. We're taking £20 off this one as well. £149.99, which is quite good, isn't it? Now, let me just check the stock of the Twinkle. Have we got any Twinkle left? Yes. Oh, have we got any Twinkle left? We've got one Twinkle left. So this is the same design idea as Luminous Night, where you are strip piecing, you're cutting it, and then you cut it at an angle, which means you're not using templates. You're using the angle on your ruler, which makes it a lot easier, and then you join it back together. So it's the same concept as Luminous Night, but this is oranges, some bright flashes of lime. You've got some purples in the middle. I mean, these quilts are always stunning. It's £179.99. It's the sort of thing that when I know after Becky had demonstrated, loads of you bought it and went, I really want to make that. And I think I can actually do that. It's not anything like as difficult as you think, but oh, it's gone. Congratulations. Congratulations to all of you who managed to get that one. Right, let's do this lovely one. This is a Riley Blake, and it's called Skip a Beat. Skip a Beat. I love this because the colours are really bright primary, but because all the prints are small florals, checks, stripes, ginghams, it has that really sort of vintage look to it, but with that updated bright primary feel. It's £199.99. Fairly simple quilt to make, to be honest. Mostly it's half square triangles really, or there's a bit of snowballing as well. But if you want something that's sort of bright and cheerful, 152 by 182 centimetres, so very nice, very ample size for a single bed or with a less of a overhang. 3 equal payments of £66.66 if you want to do that one. Leave that one with you. And then the last one that I think I'm going to be fitting today is Ebb and Flow, Sandy Gervais. Let's take the price down. Not £249.99, but £189.99. Too many nines. £189.99 for this one. Again, this is a big quilt. It's really, do you know, it's worth it. Obviously, you take the chance of missing out, but it's worth it if you've waited for these quilts when they're on offer, because that's a fabulous price. 3 equal payments of £63.33 for that one. So do check out on those. They're all on the website if you want to see. Thank you so much for joining me today. I'll be back tomorrow. 8 o'clock. Oh, crochet and yarn. I saw that earlier. Lots of lovely crochet kits, things and yarn for all of you crochet and yarn lovers. See you at 8. I will be here with the gorgeous Jenny Jackson at 9 o'clock for the next instalment of her Tile of the Month. So all of you who've been collecting that, make sure that you're here. Will be available on pre-order from 7:30, but join us at 9 for that. We've got the lovely Delphine Brooks in at 10 with her Lewis and Irene fabric panels. We've got all of them, and they are gorgeous, and she's going to be showing us what you can do with them. If you love Delphine's designs, you're going to love 10 o'clock. Jenny will be back with me, another brand new design, the Wendy tote bag and Hexie lunchbox. That's really good. And then at 12 o'clock, extra wide fabrics, and not just extra wide fabrics with 10% off as well. Again, remember, you don't have to wait till 12, or you don't have to wait those. You can shop ahead from 7:30 in the morning once we put them on pre-order. Have a wonderful afternoon, and I will see you back here tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock.